Okay, so I'm a pro streamer, as I've just proven, by not having my mic set. It works, as you can tell by the echo. Okay, so let me start over. I'm Bolli Firesmith. You guys have met Hermit. This has been a month since I streamed last. Yeah, it was just me. It was a me problem. It wasn't a you guys problem. I had my desktop audio working. I think. No, desktop audio was off. Okay. We just keep going. There's no one watching anyways. They come later. They come later. Anyways. Yeah, they're missing the craziness. So I'm Bolli Firesmith. You guys just watched me eat a Carolina Reaper, Fiery 5 um, bean because the lovely Hermit and Cash both pushed me and subbed to me and chose to randomly pick a bean. Uh, uh, my brain is mush, guys. My mouth is just salivating. It's really hard right now. Sorry. Okay. And it does not. I think it's working now. Okay. Someone talk.
Hello.
Howdy.
Okay. Okay. So now you can hear everyone, people.
Yeah.
What a world we live in.
Yeah.
I have to say, I think we're all set at a much lower volume than you.
That's easy enough to fix. Boom.
Okay, and I can.
Oh. Oh no.
Testing 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 go test test.
And
Oh.
There you go.
we should be pretty close now.
That's good.
I just turned the
So
desktop
many
volume
echoes.
up
It's
so you
amazing.
guys are high.
Okay.
So yeah, this is what my pro streams are always like, guys. As
Don't
you
worry,
can
it's
tell,
good
I
to me like
stream
that.
very often. My last stream was over a month ago. I did a whole bunch of changes since my last stream. I totally rejigged my entire work area. That's why I've got a different background on. And that's why I have my dice cam here. So you guys
Look
will
at
be able to
that.
watch me do.
Woo woo.
I won't use that one because apparently it's difficult to see.
Does it show up?
Hello?
That's
Is
okay.
that a 1?
That was a 15, I think.
Oh.
I'll use some ones with some better color contrast,
That's
like
cool,
those
okay.
guys. Should be a bit better.
Yeah, that shows up.
Yeah,
Good.
so those show up
yeah.
decently.
Very nice.
The other option is no. We need light. Okay, back to it. I'm Bolli Firesmith. I'm joined by 6 other lovely players. Hermit Barbarian, who did do an amazing job introducing themselves. Unfortunately, everything was on mute. So we'll go for round 2. Hermit.
Hello, Twitch. My name is Hermit Barbarian, and today I will be playing the incredible Wood Elf Monk Cassandra. And to reiterate what I said earlier, this was originally drafted as a life cleric, but someone stole life cleric right before I could get it on D&D Beyond. So we're a monk now. Never played a monk. We'll see how it goes. And if you're curious about Cassandra's illustrious backstory, if you're familiar with the Greek myth about Cassandra, and I won't say anything more than that, you will know exactly what this character is going to look like. And if you are not familiar, you will be by the end of this story.
Okay, I gotta make sure that I keep Discord open. Okay, next up, Hex.
Hi, my name is Albert Hex, except it's not, but you don't need to worry about that. Today I'm playing a Dhampir Walladin because I hate dungeon masters, and their name is Gulta. Um, they are essentially a resurrected. Uh, do you mind, cat? You can't see the cat, but she's being a menace. Sorry. Yes, I'm playing a resurrected gladiator who serves a shadow dragon. Don't worry about it. It will. We'll
That's
deal
what
with the consequences of this later.
that's what happens when the DM plays a character. Forever
Yeah,
DMs hate forever DMs. And love them at
it's
the
how
same
it goes.
time.
Oh yeah, it means we get to play.
Yes. Yes. I do love allowing anyone to be able to play, new, old, or veteran DM who loves to torment other DMs. Next up, we have One-Eyed Cash.
Hey, I'm Cash, and I am playing Aggie, the human wizard. She's a bit creepy, super old, kind of weird, but fun at the same time. Yeah. And just looking forward to all kinds of fun and chaos with these guys.
Awesome. Next up, we have Anna.
Hello, and I'm playing a half orc barbarian. His name is Bola. Uh, she is an all gray or half orc, like eyes, everything except hair. The hair is black and it's starting to fade into gray, but like just a tiny bit, still really dark and luscious. So it's just she's a character. She's very shy for an orc, so she doesn't like to like talk much. But then she gets really ragey, and it's fun.
You
She goes from being completely quiet to just like a rage monster. It's amazing.
Perfect explanation of a half-orc barbarian, honestly.
We have two half orcs on the team.
Yes, we do. And on that note, Czar.
Hello, I'm Zara. Today I'll be playing Dag of Mag, a tiefling paladin who's just going to be insufferable because of their traumatizing past that they just can't really talk about. But every once in a while, they just look out the window, Blair Witch style, just like fucked up.
Oh no.
But when they're not doing that, they're going to be insufferable, like all paladins.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sorry, Hermit, I was doing a alteration on Czar's audio and
How
blanked off
dare
your
you?
screen.
How dare you? God,
That's okay.
I'm gonna rage quit right now.
And last but not least, we have Tessa.
Hi, I'm Tessa. I am playing Rizani, a rock gnome cleric, so I'm the cleric stealer. She is a firm follower of Selene, which is a very good god being. And yeah, she just has a lot of fun and is especially very not confident about her height.
Awesome, awesome. So this campaign here is a self-written one that I did because I was muted when I did this first introduction. This is a homebrew. All the monsters were created by me. They are based off of a type of monster within the D&D realm. But I'm hoping this is going to be a fun one for you all. The one thing that I didn't say, this will be becoming a published work once I finish. This is the flush test. And all 6 of you, being my test subjects, do get a copy when I do publish it.
Whoop, whoop!
Heck yeah!
That's awesome.
So you'll be able to
Nice.
use it as you feel fit. All of the monsters are originally created monsters along with their art, which I did use AI to create.
Nice.
You will not see them until the cover art comes out, but I will send that through to you guys separately once I get it all together. I did do a preview, I think, earlier with the 5 monsters.
I think we got to see some of them in the
We did get to
Creamer
see a couple of
Discord.
them, yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, those were cool.
Yeah.
super cool.
So, the base of this story, you guys are a group of adventurers, and you are just on the outskirts of a country village heading in for a small shopping spree because you've heard tales of this small village having the best blacksmith, leather worker, tinker, and alchemist within the entire region. So after an exhausting campaign that you guys have just been running, you guys wanted to have a little bit of shopping spree time to be able to, beef yourselves up and get a little bit better. So I'm gonna set a little bit of a mood here and let you guys start playing out, and then I will start my script up. So the town that you guys are in, it is a very small town. It's probably about a population of about 200 people of mixed races. It's small huts and small wooden shack type buildings throughout the entire village. There does not really seem to be any main central place except for what seems to be the city hall because it is a larger building. It could be a city hall, possibly a church. You can't really tell. There's not really any distinguishing markings on any of this. You do see people milling about throughout the town. Um, it is all dirt roads, so again, you don't really see very much outside of this small town and people milling about. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys, and as you guys play, things will come up.
Would it be
Okay.
helpful? I know Anna did a pretty good character description of what she looks like. Should the rest of us do that as well, just so that we're familiar with the characters that we're playing?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I can go first if that's helpful.
Yeah. You
Okay.
guys set the pace and the mood.
A tall, thin wood elf with really a shock of auburn hair. Her skin is also sort of a goldish, sorry, a goldish orange, and she has like gray-green eyes. And this sort of whole description kind of lets her blend in very well with any sort of autumn environment. She's wearing clothing that looks very nice, though maybe a little bit worn from travel, but definitely would categorize in the fine clothes. And she carries a very nice knapsack as well with all of her gear.
I guess I'll go next. Uh, Aggie is super old. Like she's old beyond years. You can't believe she's still walking. She's super haggard, hunched over, walking stick, gnarled, crusty fingers, barefoot, in dirty, scummy, stinky rag of clothes. um, she's got a tattered old bag full of just dripping with you don't know what, and she's giving off a smell that kind of smells like a fire and rot. So she she looks like she hasn't washed in a while. So she's just like super creepy, super dirty, way older than what you think she would be.
Are the nails like curling because they're so
Yeah,
long?
like like the haggard witch from like Snow White or something. Like, eat this apple. That's
Like the
her,
lady
basically.
from the bloodbender from Avatar. That's like kind of what I'm
There
picturing.
you go. That kind of vibe. Yeah.
Nightmare fuel.
Hmm. Yeah, that's Aggie.
Right, Gulter, they are pretty much towering over most of you. Maybe not the fellow half orc here. You can't really place their age. They seem sort of middle aged, but it's hard to tell. Their skin is almost leathery and a slight gray tint. Their hair is dark brown and braided, their eyes sort of blackened and burned. And They carry themselves with pride. You can tell just from the way they stand that they see themselves above the common folk. And while they are evidently bearing a lot of muscle, there isn't much else on them. They are very slim despite that.
It's kind of like a swimmer's body, kind of thing. That's what I'm picturing.
Olympian, kind of.
Okay.
Well, Rosani is a rock gnome, so she's very small. She's also very skinny, and her face kind of looks like she doesn't eat, like she's very slender. She has long purple hair, and she has golden eyes, and her skin is kind of, wouldn't say grayish, but it kind of looks like it's close to like a rock or something, like close to earth tones. And yeah, she doesn't wear regular clothing, and over that she just has same plain leather armor, and she has a shield on there and a amulet of Selena, the goddess of the moon.
Nice. And Anna, you did describe Vola already.
Yeah.
She's ahead of our time.
Okay, so now as you guys walk up to this town, what are you guys gonna do? What's the first thing you guys would like to attempt
Dar
or
get a
do?
chance to.
Oh,
I guess you have a picture.
I have a picture, but I just picked one at random because I was just like, I need a picture,
yeah.
and I thought my Discord picture might really confuse people. But the tiefling, purple skin, tall but buff. While most tieflings have horns, you could tell that hers were. You can't really tell what happened to them, but they are right now. But you could tell like something happened. And I don't know, cool clothes, like really gothic, which is odd for a paladin, like leather, black, but like has like hints of gold throughout. And like every once in a while, you just kind of see like not blank look, but like a mixture of a blank plus a dark cloud just pass over their eyes, and that's when you know they're going in their dark brooding mode. And they will physically like turn to the near whatever window is closed and just look out of that.
A little emo.
They will leave the group, walk over to the window, and just stand there. So.
Just a
And
little.
you said we're at a
emo.
party, right?
No, we're in a party.
Yeah.
We're in a party.
Like we are a party.
The party.
Gotcha.
You are a party.
We are
You
an
are the
established
party.
group.
We
know
are
each
the
other.
party.
Party is us.
So I'm gonna
The
say
life and death of the party.
Cassandra is a little put off by Aggie and her whole vibe. And is going to walk over to her wherever we're standing and go, Aggie, if you wish to continue coexisting with us, please, for the love of God, take a bath.
Good heavens, dearie. I don't see what the problem is, really. I mean, we've had this conversation so many times, and I refuse. I refrain from washing. It's beneath me, darling. I have more important things to be doing.
There are just lovely bathhouses here, I'm sure. We can get you a hot stone massage.
Oh, dearie, you're so sweet, but there's no need for that.
We could send your clothes out to the dry cleaner. It could be just much better than it currently is.
The second Cassandra says bathhouse, Dagmag just kind of side eyes them. It's like, what? Thinking of the different bathhouse.
I'm sure we could find a wonderful bathhouse for all of us here to spend some time relaxing, you know, taking a little bit of
Just getting more and more uncomfortable. Like,
I mean, a spa day would sound nice.
I'll
But
consider it, but I have many things to be buying here today, so I'm gonna go over here now.
Well, no one could say I didn't try.
so DM, are we like in the middle of the center already?
No, you guys are on the outskirts.
Okay. I mean, I kind of want to make sure that my armor is still okay, so I want to get that checked out. So I would prefer to go to the armory if y'all don't mind.
Because that's amenable.
And then maybe we can find a spot, because that sounds nice.
Does
Okay.
that sound nice, Aggie?
Sure.
No, it doesn't. I don't know how clearer I could be to you. No.
Are we?
No,
Are we
that's
certain
me
we're
no.
gonna-
I think you smell wonderful.
Bless you, child. You're always so sweet to me.
Oh my gosh.
I just heard
Are
the
we
Cassandra like no does me
certain?
no. You have to
Where-
respect that.
Maybe instead of a good bath, we can go to a steam room and just get even muddier.
I do enjoy mud. Yes. Muddy steam does sound quite delightful.
Are we even
The
certain?
armory. Are we
we're in
heading
the
to
right
the armory
place?
then?
Listen, we came for some of the best workers in the world. This place is a dump.
I think it has a sort of wholesome feel to it. I mean, you shouldn't judge a book by a cover now, dearie, should you?
Books.
The cover tells you what's in the book.
But
No, it
secrets
definitely
can
does not.
that's-
Trust me.
That's generally the point.
no
That's a,
secrets can be revealed in all kinds of places. You just
A
know.
book
That's
can
a
look
book
nice
can
be
and
misleading.
pretty on the outside, but it can be dark, disgusting, and a lot of sexual things in it. Trust me.
there's a
I've read
blurb
those
on the
books.
back.
Books
Well,
can
this
Books
is
be
a
have
very
blurbs on the back.
riveting conversation, but I don't think this is a good use of our time. I shall be continuing on to the
Shocking.
armory as
Rosani.
Rizani, thank you. As Rizani suggested.
I know what you were thinking.
Sorry.
It's really
You're like.
hard.
I'm having trouble now. Like I'm short. Like searching.
One of y'all is gonna call me Druid and it's gonna be fine.
Oh, probably.
We're gonna
It's
get a
okay,
Cash.
you're all-
We're gonna get a Shatari. We're gonna get a Druid. Like we're gonna get it all. Don't worry.
Don't worry, you're all just little one.
Yeah. So I think the only name that we're gonna get right through this whole session is DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Alright, cool. So we're going to the
It's like-
armory?
You
Armor?
guys are going
Lead
to
the
the armory.
way.
I came for the blacksmith.
That's
Sounds
fine.
like
we
a
can go
party
shopping
split.
and
Yeah,
then
let's
meet
go
at
to the armory. I need a new sword. And
We
that's
can
because the guy has, like, a
reconvene-
fucked up sword.
We can reconvene at the bathhouses later.
I mean, we can.
Like that
go
exactly what
outside
comes
if-
across my character's face. Just like
I mean, if
upset and
the
mad.
stores are nearby, then we can meet up together and then we can go.
Is
Are
there,
they nearby? We haven't stepped into the town yet.
is there a directory somewhere, or perhaps guest services?
Or a map.
Or
So-
a map?
So as you guys head into the town, you start looking around, and it does seem pretty clear as you're walking in where the armory is, where the blacksmith is. The blacksmith, you walk in, there's a little stone hut that's got an anvil out front and a big forge pit, where there is a big burly minotaur hammering on a piece of steel.
Well, I suppose
Unpronounced, like I'm not even thinking about it, but I just hot. The second we see the Minotaur. Like I'm just stone faced and like hot.
A little
Yep.
further
Also,
further
I'm
down,
actually
you
hot,
do.
so I need to go turn on the fan, so I'll be right back.
That's what his
No
mother
problem.
said.
And a little bit further down, you do notice that there is a tannery that has a whole bunch of stretched hides out front. They do seem to be a leather worker of sorts, and they seem to be a fairly clean-looking establishment compared to most of the other houses that you see around. It's not shabby. It's well painted. It is a bright yellow building.
Do they have a bakery?
Do they have a bakery? You do smell some sort of baked goods coming from somewhere, but you cannot really tell where it's coming from. So it does seem that
Does
there
it
is.
smell good or is
I
it mediocre?
it doesn't seem to be world class, but it does seem passable. It has a slight sweet
Passable
smell.
in your decision is different than mine, but okay.
It has a slight sweet smell within it with a very yeasty undertone.
Yum.
I suppose it'll have to do. Anyway, I shall make my way to the leather worker because I need to have some reparations made to my beautiful leather armor that I have. If anyone
Same here,
wishes to come
so-
with me, it seems like the most non-contemptible spot in this space, so I shall be there.
Wait, what came of
I'll just
the Minotaur?
follow.
I'm gonna check out the food.
Okay, so Vola, you're gonna head off in search of the smells using your
No.
half-orc nose to hone in on it. Dag, I'm guessing you are joining Gulter to the Minotaur.
Yes.
Aggie, what are you gonna be looking for?
I'll walk past the Minotaur and can I just try and like snip some of his fur and like pocket it and then make my way to like a magic store or something?
Give me a sleight of hand to see if you can do it without the Minotaur noticing.
Sure.
First roll,
You need
baby! First
advantage. You need
roll!
Wait,
advantage.
question
I can
though,
give you
do I
advantage.
see it? Because I feel morally I would have to object.
The real question is, do they roll with disadvantage because they stink?
I will
That's
give
actually true.
Aggie a straight roll, not at advantage or disadvantage, because the Minotaur is very engrossed in his work.
Dope.
Shame. I have no idea what's being rolled by anyone.
Sleight of hand.
Though, Hermit, I will admit, I
18.
did go to.
18?
18 on a sleight
18.
of hand. Yeah.
Okay, so that does beat the passive perception. So you do successfully get a little tiny snippet of his tail hairs.
Pocket it, make my way to the magic store, see if there's any cool stuff I can find.
What were you going to say, Hex?
Oh, I just went like. I instinctively asked where the bakery was because I wanted to feed Pathfinder, who is not here because it's not your campaign.
Which will one day be resumed. It will be, I swear.
One day.
One day.
Oh, the campaign that we did?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
A year
gonna text
ago.
you about that
It's
too.
only been a year ago. It's only been a year, and it will come back.
Yeah,
In September,
Hermit,
maybe.
you're in the same. Oh, in September, nice.
Well, that's the last time we played was last September, so I feel like it's fitting.
It was?
It's only been
It's
like
for-
2 weeks then.
All
Wait,
yeah,
you're talking
guys,
about the Pride one?
it's for
The
Pride Month.
Pride one, yeah.
I
don't think it
No,
happened
it's-
until September. No, we
Yeah,
were
it
gonna try to do it in
was.
June, and then it didn't happen until September, and now we are
Oh,
a
okay.
September later.
Fantastic. Sorry, yes, derailed a little bit.
That's okay. That's what we do
Let's-
here. You'll get used to it, Hex.
Little Miss Snobbery, if you would like to go repair your garments, I'll see you later.
Okay, so as the party splits up into each of their things, and they all go and each of your groups, you're getting your repairs done at the blacksmith and at the leather workers, Aggie, you are searching around. You find the alchemist. You do see a lot of really neat looking potions and oils and salves and stuff. But
Hmm.
before you guys can get too far into any shopping, you hear a piercing scream of a woman, sounding like she is at the brink of death.
At least Agamag, like whips out their hand axe and just starts bolting towards the noise.
I run outside as well.
Cassandra continues shopping.
I thought I was gonna be the pretentious one.
I don't think I will have
Let's go.
problems calling you Druid, because you're not a Druid at all.
Okay,
Well,
I mean, maybe
Adrian,
they might be in the camp of they prefer if it was an animal, they would go running.
No, not really.
we're
Okay,
just shopping.
I'm just trying to help you.
Who knows? It could be lambs being butchered for our evening dinner. Why would I go
Yeah,
running
I
for
just
something
pull out
like
the door.
that?
I'm gonna look.
Well, Adrid will eat later. And I am going to trot off to the scene of the scream.
Aggie, hearing this noise of what sounds like death, is pick up instantly, licks her lips, and rushes over towards where the scream comes from.
Now, Cash, I'm just gonna ask this. This is Aggie rushing.
This
Is
is
it
Aggie rushing, but she's
so she's
like, it would just be normal pace.
hobbling and just
Yeah, she's hobbling. Yeah,
Power walking.
yeah.
Vola, how about you? What are you gonna do? So we've got
Oh,
Cassandra still shopping.
I'm gonna get close to the stream, but is the smoke getting farther away from me as I get close to the screen?
No, it does seem to be in the same direction as the food.
Oh, I start running towards it. I think she's got them all. That's why she's screaming.
Okay, so as the five of you approach, Cassandra excluded from this group. She's a little
I'm getting
preoccupied.
fitted. I'm getting fitted. I can't just stop in the middle of my measurements. Jeez.
And this leather worker is actually still paying attention to you and not listening to this scream. So it seems, Cassandra, as if he has heard this before. However, the other five of you, as you approach, you see a young, stunning woman with pale white skin and dark black hair lying on the floor, on the ground, convulsing, with a young man standing over top of her.
No questions asked. I lunge at the dude. Not with the axe, but like just trying to tackle him to the ground and get him
I'll
away
check
from
on
the or not
the
child. I call him a
girl.
child.
If she has like wounds or something.
No wounds at all. You see nothing. I won't even
Is
need a
she
perception
awake?
check. No, she just seems to be convulsing on the ground. Seems to be not really conscious. Eyes are closed.
Do I successfully tackle this dude?
Give me a athletics check.
Ooh, I got
I will
+6.
enter
So...
it.
Oh dang, 10.
10, and I got 17 with a +0 because this is just a villager. So you dive at this man, and he does see you coming, and he steps aside, and you go soaring past and land on the ground next to him. And as you do this, he looks over and he's just wide-eyed stares at you and says, "Why, demon spawn, do you tackle me or attempt to?
You look like you're like torturing her, so excuse me.
This is my sister! Why would I
Why
torture
are you
her?"
staring?
What seems to be the problem here?
We were walking, doing our standard shopping. Sorry, my throat's going, the thing's still there. That's why I'm clearing my throat. We were shopping, just doing our standard daily shopping, and all of a sudden she just went stiff and started to scream and fell to the ground and convulsed.
I
do you see
immediately
anything
ignore
like
the
weird
kid
on her?
and rush to the girl.
Dag, that was you?
Like, it-
Who said they
Yeah,
rushed to the
I
girl?
just
Dag?
immediately like just ignore the guy like the second he says that and just rush over to the girl and try and do a medicine check on her.
Okay, so give me your medicine check.
can I
Who's
aid
our
in that?
cleric again?
I'm rolling
We've
That's
got a
me.
paladin
today.
and a cleric.
6
Okay.
plus 3, 9.
9.
I'm rolling bad
Okay,
today.
so now that you've done a medicine check and you have touched her, I will need a will save.
Oh!
Please,
I mean,
Lord.
I rolled a
12
what did I roll?
plus. Wait. Is that wisdom?
Will, yeah,
Or
Will?
constitution?
Will. Is it will in D&D?
I think it'd be wisdom.
Yes, wisdom save, sorry. I'm used to Pathfinder.
It's all good. So 12 plus 3, 15.
15. What did I write that is? Huh. So, unfortunately, you did not succeed. You feel a wave of psionic energy permeate
What's psionic?
through psionic, like psychic
what is
energy.
that?
It's like
Oh.
psychic energy. Pulse
Hell yeah.
through your
Fools.
entire body, and everyone standing around sees Dag go stiff.
I bite. I'm going to bite Dag.
You're gonna bite Dag?
I'm going to use one of my vampiric bite actions to harvest psionic energy. Because that is what I feed on as a Dompian.
There we go.
Right, so
Wow.
honestly,
we've
I
got-
would also be on top of the girl as well. So
Or did you touch him?
It was the touch on her
Nope.
that it was the medicine check that triggered this.
yeah, I also
So-
rolled for a medicine check and I got a dirty 20. But
Wait,
so
now
then
you're
I
doing
would also need to
perception.
roll a wisdom save, don't I?
Yeah, actually, for after so that was the trigger, was Dag's thing, and Hex, you're gonna be siphoning some of this psionic energy.
I'm trying to see if I can bring it back down to some safer levels, yeah.
Okay. So you're technically touching. Okay, so I'm gonna need all 4 of you that are in house to give me a will save.
Yep,
Me
you
too.
got it.
Does anybody
It's
know what
looking
these
pretty
pastries
good
are?
now, isn't it?
Wait, me and the wisdom save
I
or?
got
Wisdom
Wait, me
save,
too?
23.
everyone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
17. You said wisdom. Wait, wisdom save?
23.
Dag, you already rolled yours.
17 plus 3 is 3. Oh, okay, never mind. I got really excited. I finally rolled a 17.
You're like
I got
17.
a
I'm at a
I got a
20.
I got a 17 plus 2, so that's a 19.
Wait, I gotta do a wisdom save too?
Aggie got a 13.
13.
It's a good thing we have a paladin and a cleric.
The paladin's out right now. The
It's
paladin's
a good
down
thing we
for
have a
the count.
cleric.
It's okay, you've got another paladin.
Oh wait, but there's 2 paladins?
yeah, I'm a paladin.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
I
lord.
am-
It's a really
I am
good
a
thing I was
Dragon
one
Lord
cleric.
paladin.
I love that.
Anna, what did you get? Or yeah, Anna and 7 and Tessa
23.
23.
Wow.
I have a plus 5.
Okay. So, outside of Tessa, everyone else after this wave went right across Dag. You hear a woman's voice saying, "They're calling me. They're calling me. They're saying, don't say a word. Nobody's going to believe you. You're crazy. Help."
Do you
Wait,
know
all of
what the
us
delicious
minus
pastries
Tessa heard
are?
that.
So, Cassandra hasn't heard that, and Tessa hasn't heard that.
Rizani.
Rizani. Okay. Sorry, I'm back and forth between screens here.
It's fine, it's fine.
And for those who didn't get over the 20, Everything has gone black for you.
Mm. Mm. Can we still hear and like get a sense of what's around us, or do we feel like we're somewhere else?
You feel like you are floating in nothingness.
Okay.
Can I do an inspection check? I'm assuming I'm passed out, but within this weird state, can I like look around, try and suss out what's happening?
Yep, so Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're noticing, Rasati, is that all of them have gone rigid and are convulsing on the ground as well.
Oh God, what do I do?
However, all of their eyes are open and they seem to be muddy white, as if they are soulless corpses.
I'll guess I'll like try to shake him awake or something. Like try to do something.
No getting the rest of the party just...
Yeah, I was about to say.
The rest of the party is
touching
just
us is what
Cassandra.
happened. That's how we got in this situation.
I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can shake anyone awake and
Can I hear
yeah,
this
see.
commotion?
You heard the scream, and you are sensing something, Cassandra, is off. Having such a close relationship with the whole party. Having just been venturing together for so long.
I tell the seamstress that I will return shortly. And I walk over to see what's going on.
How mad are you about it, though?
What?
How mad are you about it, though? Because I feel like your character's just like,
Oh,
Not
Cassandra's
mad.
not happy.
gonna go check on these idiots.
Yeah, just
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to shake everyone awake, like, wake up, we need someone.
I walk around
We
the
need-
corner and I see Rizani shaking the corpses of my friends, and I say, "Are they dead?"
No, they just kind of passed out. They're like, they touched that woman, and then all of them just kind of went.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're a magic user, are you not?
Yes.
All right. So heal them.
There are no wounds.
So? Psychic energy is just as painful as a stab in the back.
I'm not talking about which one is worse. I'm just saying healing physical wounds is the only thing I can do right now. And there are no
Alright.
physical wounds.
Have
Wait,
you...
damn, you could do an investigation check, yeah, sorry.
I was going to say, have you tried to investigate what sort of magic might be
I've
holding
done
them?
medicine checks. And there are
Medicine
no
check is
wounds.
different. Do an arcana check. Sorry, that's not a... Check for magic. Check for magic on them.
Okay, I guess I'll check for fucking magic.
Give us an arcana
Can I
check.
check for magic?
Yeah, give us an arcana
in
check.
character, tell them to roll the d20 as well, why don't you?
In character.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Roll
take out that little
Ooh,
dice
that's-
that you carry in your pouch and roll it?
See how likely you are to succeed.
I rolled a 10.
Dear.
Well,
Even
I'm
I know
too
that
busy
that's not
taking
good
a
enough.
I'm too busy taking a nap to help you with that, so
Well, you sucked out the psychic. Wait, hold on. So you sucked out some of the psychic energy, but I'm inflicted, but you're not. Hex.
Oh no, he's apparently Gulthar is also passed the heck out.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone except for Rizani and Cassandra
I wasn't even
are...
touching the body.
No, but the wave that came out knocked you out.
So not fair.
Is the young man also unconscious?
No, he seems to be conscious. And he just seems to be kind of beside himself, wondering what is going on.
I'm going to... You. Hello. Focus here. Thank you.
Yes,
What
yes.
is wrong? What is wrong with your sister? Why did she do this to my friends?
I don't know. I was just shopping with her, and she collapsed, and then all of a
Did you
sudden,
touch
everyone
anything
else
weird?
collapsed.
Did you
No,
touch anything weird? Did you piss anyone off?
we just live here. We don't have any enemies that I know of.
Is there anyone around us, like,
There
also
does
caring
seem
about
to
all of this?
there does seem to be a crowd starting to show up, and if it was in modern days, they'd be filming. They're just kind of standing there and watching, just kind of looking, not really wanting to step in on this strange event with these 6 new strange people who have come into town. Yeah, they don't seem to.
It's
I'm going to throw a rock at Dag.
Oh.
For hopefully 1 point of damage.
Okay, give me the attack roll.
Okay. Can I just do this as unarmed?
Yep.
Okay. 1 second.
Doesn't the size of the rock matter? I feel like
It's just a little rock.
Okay, like a pebble. Whipping it.
Yeah. That's a 21 to hit.
21 to hit, and Dag
Yeah, no,
is
that beats my
flat
I'm a
foot,
12.
so there's no AC. Yeah, that definitely hits 1 point of damage.
Ow.
But
Ow.
Does
Dag,
that do anything?
it doesn't do anything at all. That does not stop the convulsing. However, as soon as the rock hits, another pulse of psionic energy does emanate across the field, and Tessa and Ruzani and Cassandra, sorry, I'm flipping back and forth here. You both end up within this black field as well. I am going to need each of you guys just to give me a straight d20 roll, because I have to find out where you guys are ending up.
Wait, in this dark void, are we conscious? Or are we still like unconscious? Those who are unconscious. And...
So
Straight
you can perceive. Okay, so we've got it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just too many things going on here. Okay, so we've got Ruzani, you got a 10, right? Okay.
Yes.
Aggie, what did you get?
Oh, was I meant to add them? I'll roll again. Sorry. Wisdom save?
No, just a straight d20.
Oh, just a straight d20? 5.
5. Vola, what did you roll? Anna?
19.
19? Okay. Hex?
Nat 20.
And Cassandra, what did you roll?
Presumably the one roll that doesn't matter.
3. The one time that nat 20 doesn't matter. Yes, I've gotten rid of your nat 20. Dag, what did you roll?
Okay, I'm gonna preface this with the investigation check I tried to do earlier. I got a 13. But the roll, the just straight 20 I rolled right now, I got a 3.
I'll take the 13.
Wait. I just rolled my own spit. That was an investigation check, though.
The only reason I'm going to take the 13 is I don't want 3 people landing in the same place.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so Aggie and Cassandra, since you guys rolled together at the same under 5,
Mhm.
You guys are sitting in the middle of a graveyard.
Oh,
Wait, who? Me and
Cassandra
me and Hermit.
and Aggie.
oh,
You fit
And
right in here.
you
I know, I
notice
love it.
a huge monstrosity of a creature sitting in front of you, writhing on the ground. But it just seems to be waves on the ground in the dirt that you're seeing. Rizani.
So,
I'm
okay,
just going to do a quick once over
sure.
over everyone. So Rizani,
Okay.
you have landed on a moss-covered hillock. And up on the top of the hillock, you see a mirror, a standing mirror with a tall, lanky creature standing in front of it, staring into this mirror, posing.
Like posing?
Yes, like
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, it'll work.
doing the Vogue. Dag, you have landed in the middle of an apple orchard. There is a strange creature that seems to just be milling about, just little short creature, and any time that you look at it, it scampers behind a tree.
it's a cat.
Vola and Goltar, you guys have landed in the middle of a farmer's field. You sense something, but you can't see anything. It seems to just sit outside of your guys' perception. And you get an uneasy feeling. You do notice, all of you, that there seems to only be a single direction you can walk. It seems like you're being forced to a central location. Aggie and Cassandra, you seem to only be able to move in a northward direction.
okay.
Rizani, you only seem to be able to move in an eastward direction. Dag, a southern direction, and Vola and Gultar, a western direction.
Does my character? Can my character tell what direction, like which direction is north, east, and what, like north, south, east, and west? Because I can't. Like me as a person can. So I'm wondering if my, like, as an extension of myself, do they get that little talent or not?
They don't have to. They could know the directions if you would like. Remember, this is your own character.
Is there sun or is it just pitch black dark?
It seems to be.
Or like, is there any lighting?
There's a very, very. Okay, so I'd like everyone to give me a perception check real quick to see what you all notice, other than what I've just described.
I do not.
Oh, okay.
I got
17 for Aggie.
22.
Wow.
19.
14.
I rolled a 0.
Nice.
So Goltar is blind. I'm
Okay, my
guessing.
character kind of just like sense that and just like giggle a little bit. I'm sorry. That's a roast. Just like sense it and just be like.
I got an 18.
Okay. So anyone who did roll over a 13 does notice like that the lighting all around you guys is very dim. It's as if you were outside at dusk or dawn, just before the sun has either just after it's fallen over the horizon or just before it's come up.
Can we see the source?
You see no source
Or
at
is it?
all. It's just dimness. Anyone who rolled over an 18 feels that their body is not 100% physical. You seem like you're in a spiritual state.
Like, do we look like see-through?
You are
Or-
solid, but you just sense that you're not really where you are physically.
So we are spiritual. Is the environment also spiritual, or does that feel real?
It feels real to a degree, but it does, like, it feels about as real as you look. Like, everything looks and feels like it's really there, but it seems to be some sort of a projection.
Can I roll a history or an investigation?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Okay. I investigate some toadstools, and I figure out that they are indeed toadstools.
I'm pretty
I got
sure
a 5.
Bolli has just described Gulta's father's house.
There, but not there?
I know
Also,
this is
just like
I know this is
extremely dim and not real.
Like
Wait,
being
is there
in this
disadvantage with the lighting? Oh, sorry.
Oh, is the like? So we're basically in like a spiritual realm, but does it feel like dark energy or dark arcana or?
You don't really feel like there's, you feel negative emotions seeming to swirl around you guys, but you can't tell where it's coming from, and it doesn't really feel like you're in a spirit world. You just feel like you are in spirit form.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna walk to the mirror thing, because there's nowhere else I can go but walk.
Okay. So, Rizani, as you walk towards this mirror, this creature turns to you. She is tall. She has raven black hair, snow white skin, but she has sunken black cat-like eyes. And she looks at you and she goes, "Am I not the fairest in the land?"
You're gorgeous.
I
Just fabulous.
know. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just the white of your skin just really makes your eyes pop. It's stunning.
Thank you so much. I agree.
Are we gonna
I
need a
love your
little
confidence.
deception roll here?
And unlike me, you're hideous.
That's a bit rude.
It's because of your height.
Oh,
We're getting heights in here. I'm
So,
ready to fight.
when that's said,
Wait, how tall
the
is
sweet
Rizani?
demeanor of Rizani kind of switches and instantly explodes with, "Who's cutting short?"
Can you give me a will save?
Womp womp.
As one third
Just
person
in,
to the other.
just
You gotta
imagine
walk
like
away.
a whole string of like curses
Yep.
and me being mad and exploding with anger. Natural 20, baby.
So thankfully
nice.
you negated the jibe that was thrown at you, which would have made you second guess your next couple of actions.
Ooh.
Okay.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna. Is there any like? Can I walk by past her?
You could.
I'm just gonna stick up my middle
Kick the
finger and walk
mirror.
away.
Break the mirror. Break the mirror.
So as you're walking away, once again, she does say, and it doesn't phase you because of that nat 20, but she says, yes, your height is just as big as your beauty. Get out of my sight. And she goes back to looking into the mirror and posing.
Yeah, well, your posing
Break
is
the
terrible.
mirror. Break
Your
the mirror.
stance is shit.
Just leave.
Break the mirror.
So Vasadi,
Can I break the mirror? Is that smart?
you could attempt to, if you want to.
Fuck it, I'll attempt.
Do
I'll
we have the
throw a
weapons?
rock at it or something.
Remember, it's just you here.
Wait, do we have weapons though? Like, do we have our weapons from the corporal plane?
Everything that you had seems to still be on you.
Fuck
Going
it,
up
I'll
against-
throw a rock at the mirror.
Piss off a super giant angel person.
I don't care.
Okay, roll me an unarmed. See if you hit the mirror.
Mirror.
Oh, you're just gonna.
Oh my god, I'm so strong compared to Fasadi, it's insane.
Oh yeah, Vasadi had 4 strength.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
An 11.
Oh.
Okay, because it is a mirror, roll me damage.
Oh,
Just the unarmed damage.
Break the mirror.
That's just 2.
It's just straight
Wait,
2?
what?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's...
it doesn't say which die I have to use.
No, it'll just give you a number, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's 2. 2
Okay.
damage.
So the mirror
I'm not
does
that
seem to
strong.
get a small chip.
Oh.
And right after that happens, this woman turns on you and screams and jumps towards you
Oh no.
to slap you in the face.
Smack her around, Rizani.
Through the mirror?
And that is a dirty 20. As you see on here, that's an 18. And that is... Sorry, I did try to warn you.
Is this a one shot because we all get killed in this camp?
Is we all
Probably.
die?
Oh no.
I'm here for it. Also, is this marked mature? Can we swear? Should we not swear?
Oh yeah.
I've
what's
already
the-
been swearing.
What's the
so-
rating?
Let it fly.
So, with this jealous blow that she has delivered to you, she has done, what is that? It's 19, 21 points of psychic damage.
Okay, run away. Run away right now.
Oh my god.
Run away!
She's mad.
Instantly leave.
Heal yourself, cleric.
West or east or whichever one.
Wasting.
Yeah, okay, I'll walk away. Fuck that.
Disengage and run.
Yeah. Well, like holding up the middle finger, like fuck off. Run.
Okay. She does not seem to follow you. She sort of looks at you smugly and goes back to posing in the mirror again as you flee.
It's still shit. Okay, well I'll roll away then.
Okay, so you're heading off into the direction. Let's do the next group. Let's go with Dag because it's also one person. So Dag, as you're walking around, you are noticing a small childlike creature peeking out from behind the trees.
Vicky, go back to bed.
Me as the player instantly would just like back off and be like, absolutely not taking the child in the world. But me as the paladin, my character is a paladin, the Dag of Mag, rushes to the child and it's just like, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Don't worry, child. Like, not letting them talk at all and just being like, don't worry, child, I will help you. And try to pick them up and just like take them with me.
Give me a perception check to see how much detail you get on what this creature looks like.
Oh.
Here's the thing, I'm gonna force myself to do disadvantage because as a paladin, I don't care. I'm just like small human. Is that allowed? Am I allowed to give myself disadvantage?
I'll allow it.
Alright, 15. 17! So 15! Plus, wait, you said, what was that, perception?
Yeah.
So 15 plus 3, 18.
18. So as you start getting closer to this child, you notice she has stark white hair. It is in a bob cut about just under her ears.
The second I noticed that, I kind of like slowed down.
She is
'Cause I'm
thin.
like,
She is thin and lanky, wearing what looks like a black unitard.
can I tell she's a child? Or can I tell like she's like
She seems young.
super okay.
However, her face is very shaded and indistinguished.
I slowed down, and so instead of just like grabbing them and picking them up, I still say the stuff of like, what are you doing here? Let me help you. But then I also attack on. Are you good? Do you want to be here?
So as you
Or do you consent to me like taking you with me?
as you
And
touch
are you evil?
as you touch this creature.
Wait, do I touch him? No, I like stop myself from touching him. So, like the
Okay,
second
so
I
you-
notice that they're like
Creepy looking.
not a child, like and definitely not like a little child, I don't touch him. I'm like,
So as you come close, she kind of looks at you and then just turns away and starts walking the other direction. Paying no mind to you.
well, I'm a little offended. But at the same time, like, but do I know that they heard me?
Yeah, they were looking
I know
directly
that-
at you as you were running towards them. And when you came up and stopped just before them, they just went, and walked away.
I take that as them not consenting to talking to me. Not only that, but wanting to come. I'm like, all right.
Ooh, paladin ass.
And then I just walk. And then I just what?
You are such a paladin. Oh my god.
Hey.
If Cassandra
Every
was
character is
there,
an
she'd be
extension of
judging
myself,
so
alright?
hard.
I'm ready.
Okay, so
Even if
Dag.
I just walk away. I just like keep walking towards the south.
Okay, so you
Right?
start walking away,
I'm heading south.
and
Like, whatever.
you do sense that you're being followed.
I instantly turn around the second I sense that because
And you see nothing.
I get haunted past. I then just start walking backwards. Like I'm still walking south, but I'm facing where I
North.
would like be facing if I facing north.
And you sense a creature behind you again.
Well, I instantly turn around again.
And you still see
You're
nothing.
moonwalking.
And Dag,
I'm
as you're
being-
continuing to go in your
I'm being
direction,
frustrated. I just like every couple of paces, like the second I start sensing there's someone behind me, I just turn the other way and just start walking. I'm still walking south, but whatever. But I'm either facing north or south, depending on whichever way. Like I sense someone behind me.
that's exactly
Okay,
what I was
no
going
perception
for. It worked.
Just like every couple of paces, just like
Now let's head to the farmer's field.
Is that us?
That is
Um,
Vola
no, we're
and
the-
Gultar.
So I'm gonna kind of start walking, but see if Gola wants to come along. You said there was only one direction we could start walking in, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm like, okay, well, I don't smell the pastries anymore, but we gotta go somewhere. and then just kind of leave him off and walk off to myself. You said we were sensing something there,
You sensed something. You couldn't really tell what it
but we
was
can't.
or where it was coming
Yeah.
from. You can give me an
Hmm.
investigation check if you would like, or a perception to see if you can see it or figure out what's going on.
I'll do investigation. It's gonna be a 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
Okay. And Gultar?
Gulthar does not care.
Okay, so Gultar, you're just going to walk away and not care?
They're not particularly phased by the situation.
Okay. So Vola, you do not see anything. You can sense something. It just seems to be just outside of your ability to perceive it.
That said, Gulthar is going to make sure to stay very close to Vola.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just start walking then in towards the direction. See if anything changes. And as I walk, everything stays the same. Field. It's just the same repeated field.
Yep, you continually have this pressing feeling on you as if you're being watched. Possibly even stalked.
We're really not worth eating. If you have anything to declare, I suggest you show yourself, or else we shall be on our way. We have friends who we need to reconvene with.
With the mention of the word friends, from up behind you raises this strange dragon-like faced human creature with 3 tails.
Hello.
Is
And
it
she
hot?
Can I
looks
help
at you
you?
both.
I was so excited for like a Frozen reference. Because the song's going off in my head.
And I am going to need you both to give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's because she's really hot, right?
And then we fucked a dragon.
A dragon Elsa. Sorry.
I'll send the pictures of these
Mommy?
monsters in bigger form to you guys after
That
stream.
is
We
a
need to rate if
dirty
they're hot.
Dirty 20.
I got a
Yeah.
1.
A 1. So Vola, you have taken 12 points of psychic damage
Oh no!
as this creature psychically siphons your life force from you.
Pretty hot.
And as that happens, her body starts to transform into your shape and visage.
No!
Imitation is the greatest
That's
form of
fun.
flattery.
I look over a gold and I'm like,
And I will need both of you guys to roll me a initiative as this creature starts to attack.
That is a. Are we doing anything
you're going
special
up
for
against
nat ones on initiative? Because I got a nat 1.
No, initiative's
No.
initiative, so it's your
Okay.
1 plus or minus.
Yep. Well, that's what we call a 2 then.
Vola, what did you get?
8.
8. That's your
I
number?
really like that we can
I got a
see.
9 and my initiative is on -1.
Okay. So
Initiative?
it does go this creature who has started to take your semblance, then you, Vola, and then Gultar. And she is...
I am basically standing pretty much on top of Vola still, right?
You guys are right beside each other. Yes.
Cool.
Yep. I'm gonna give you. I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
So what this creature is going to do is she is going to start with a claw swipe at you, Vola. And that was a very
Which
crappy one, which
Oh.
was an 11 to hit. Which I'm thinking that doesn't.
No, 13.
Okay. However, she then goes in for a gigantic hug. So I am going to need a
She just wants
dexterity
love.
saving throw.
Give me something good, please. 5.
5.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that is, what is that? 13 more points of psychic damage.
Good thing we
As
got
she
some healers up
embraces
in
you.
here.
So how many hit points are you at now, Vola?
This is not fun. I didn't even talk to you. I was ignoring you. Why me? What was the first? The first one was
Hey, if you ignore
13.
dragons, what happens?
I'm flustered now.
This one was 13, and the first one, I don't even remember what it was.
The first one was a 14, I believe.
Okay.
14. 14 and 13.
It couldn't have been 14 because it was 3d6.
Okay. I don't recall.
Shit.
I know it was in the double digits.
Yeah,
10?
for sure.
We'll
I
call
thought
it
it was
10.
11.
We'll call
I
it
think
10.
it was a 10.
So that's 23 points that you've taken, Vola.
23.
Which, for a barbarian, isn't that much.
Yeah. I'm good at math.
You can just type, if you're on D&D Beyond, you can just type in the number and then subtract it
And
in
that's
your
just,
hit
That's
points.
just like hitting like either heal or damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm at 36 now.
Okay. And it's your turn.
Okay.
So you're not grappled or anything, but she gave you a big giant hug. And she seems to look even more like you now.
Okay. Can I try grappling her?
Yep.
Which I don't know how that would help me. She's siphoning me. But I'm gonna go ahead for it. I'm gonna go try to hug her back. Okay. For my grapple is just a straight D20.
Plus
D20
strength, I believe it is.
plus strength.
Hex, correct me if I'm wrong.
Uh,
Or Hermit.
I think it's strength, yeah.
I do believe so.
Yeah. So it's
It's gonna
counter.
be 11.
Okay. And it's a 17 from this creature, so you do not successfully grapple her.
Oh no. Shit. Okay, um
It apparently it just uses your regular attack roll,
Okay.
Saving
which
throw is strength, right?
strange. The saving throw is strength or dex. But yes.
okay. And that took my attack roll, so that's it. That's all I do.
You got a bonus you could use.
You know what? I guess I could try to rage. Let's try.
So let's hear your Super Saiyan rage. Come on.
Okay, so then she's just hugging me, taking me, and I'm like, "You are making a horrible impression of me. That gray is not gray enough."
Oh. Oh no.
As Vola flies into a rage.
So then, fuck, I don't know. Right. My weapons. I think I have a double axe. I can't find
Yeah,
it
'cause
here.
you might not have put it into D&D Beyond.
No. No.
Do you get another action when raging?
Oh, I guess not. So I'm just rage.
No,
She's taking the
it's
attack option. She gets 2
But I'm
attacks.
trying to
That's not it.
find my.
Did you put your equipment in?
In that case, they would still have 1 attack left
Yeah.
after going
Yeah.
for the grapple.
yeah, the
Yes.
grapple +1. So you tried to grapple, it didn't work. Now you're raging, and you do get your second attack.
Okay, here they are. Okay, let me just.
You have to equip them within D&D Beyond for it to work.
That was what I had like 5 minutes before with like.
I'm a pro here. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, don't worry. The first 5 minutes of stream we had no audio, so because I'm a pro too.
That's how it goes.
Okay, I guess I'll go with my great axe. I can strike, right?
Yep.
Okay, and that's a D12. Get something fucking good, please.
We have to attack
Oh
first.
boy.
What'd you roll on your attack roll?
7 plus the 3 for the axe, a 10.
So a 10 plus your rage
For the
plus
axe.
2.
That's my rage.
So that would be 12. Unfortunately, 12 does not connect. So as you're going into your rage, because she is so close, when you go to swing your great axe, you just kind of misjudge because she seems to be still transforming, and you just slice beside her and just miss her body as it's shaping back into your visage. Goltur, your turn.
Is there any need for this? I will try and push Vola back behind me and step in between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to. I don't play paladins. How does my spell work? It's not on the. Okay, it is here. Alright, I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Shield of Faith on Vola, and I am going to, as my action, cast. Oh, I can't do that because they're both leveled spells. Okay. You know what? Talking time is over. I'm going to burn a smite at 2nd level. Well, actually, I don't burn the smite until
Until you connect.
You can declare it
does
after you've
does
hit.
a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to burn a smite for 1d4 plus 2d8.
I think a second level might be 3d8. So I think it's 2d8 on the first level.
You might be right about that.
Yes, level 2, you add another
You
D8.
are correct. Yeah, it is 3d8. So that is 17 damage. And I'm going to use that 17 damage using my Vampiric Bite ability that I just did. I'm going to take that 17 damage and add it as a bonus to my next ability check or attack roll.
Wow. Jesus.
That's why he said I'm gonna hate him.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, it is.
What paladin are you playing? are you
Uh,
just the god of your?
Oh no,
of your...
no, I would like to inform you that that is a racial trait.
That's Dampier.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's Dampier.
Because Dhampir are not designed with the intention for you to be able to for you to actually smite with your teeth. So you're supposed to be able to heal or gain an ability bonus for just the D4 you roll.
Wow.
So that was a bit of an oversight on their part. But yeah, it gets ridiculous.
Yeah. That's why the words are important.
Yeah.
Of how these things are written. Okay, so you have stepped in between, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how that would have worked though, because she was basically hugging Vola.
Yeah, I did try and like push them back apart, but I don't know if I should have made a strength check or something for that. Or if that would have taken an action or anything.
Yeah, to move someone else would have. Well, no, because you weren't moving. You were using your movement action to move them. So yeah, you would probably need a strength check for that to see if, unless Vola was 100% on board with this, and was already like not feeling too good. After getting those two, I think, yeah, give me a strength check with advantage.
Good thing it's an advantage because the first roll was a nat 1, the second was a 19 plus 4, so that's a 23.
Okay, so you did successfully shuffle Vola behind you.
And they do have a +2 to AC because I did cast Shield of Divine Faith as a bonus action.
Yes. So she is now 5 feet back. No attack of opportunity because you were standing there. You took that. Okay. Again, this is the fun intricacies. Okay. And with that, it is back up to this creature's attack now. And once again, I will need both of you guys to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a 13 actually.
Vola?
19.
Okay, so Vola, you this time you did success, and you get your Shield of Faith bonus too. So you successfully missed it, but 14 points on that one, and I didn't cheat. It's two 5s and a 4.
Wow.
Of
Gotcha.
psychic damage, not psionic this time. And with you being right in front of her now, she is going to swipe her claws at you, Gultar.
Yeah.
For a 17 to hit.
That does not connect.
That does not connect. So as she's a little flustered because her quarry has been taken away from her, as she swipes her claws, they just kind of swipe over top of you because she is quite towering, which is funny.
Right.
Yes, she is quite towering. But you are going to need to give me a dexterity saving throw as well as she then comes to embrace you.
That's going to be an 8.
An 8. So unfortunately, you are going to take... that is 3, 6, 12, 17 points of psychic damage as she hugs you in deeply and also starts taking on some of your appearance.
Hell yeah, let's go.
So she starts bulking up and looking more like the Minotaur in the top half with the little spindly legs in the bottom because she's not fully transformed. And Vola, we are now at your turn.
Okay. So I'm even more pissed now. So I'm like, so I'm not good enough for you? And I'm gonna try to hit her with my double axe.
Mhm.
Do that, and that's the 2d6. Okay, so one is gonna be 3 plus 2 for the rage is 6. Yeah, and then 5 plus 3 plus 2 for the rage is um 10. Yes.
10 to
Wait,
hit.
am I doing this right? No, I'm not doing this right.
If you're in the D&D Beyond, if you just click on the +6 beside your great axe,
Mm-hmm.
that'll roll the die for you and tell you the number.
Oh. Okay, no, I was not doing it right. Okay, so that's the 12 plus the 2 for the rage.
It should tell you what it is at the bottom
Oh,
of the
18.
screen.
Oh, look at that. Never mind.
Okay, so 18 does hit, so please roll the damage.
Which I'm gonna press that. It's gonna be super easy. Gonna be a 5. Wait, never mind. Let me wait until it shows. 8 damage.
Okay, now give me your second attack, because you're probably going to do
Okay.
2 because you're raging.
Yes, my second attack. This is a great axe as well. Can I do that? Or do I have to use whatever?
Yeah, you just click it again.
Yes. No.
It does all the work for you now. No more maths.
This is 15.
15 does not hit. So after your first one, you started getting all pumped up and hyped, and like your rage, your adrenaline was just coursing through your veins. So as you took your second swing, you just overcompensated, and you missed.
Okay.
And Gultar,
Um.
is that? Oh yeah, you can bonus action, I guess, but you're already raging.
No, I'll leave it there.
Okay, Gultar.
I specifically stated I was not interested in any delays. Are you sure that we cannot come to an amicable solution? And with that, I'm going to bring my battle axe down on their head. Does a 43 hit?
Yes, slightly.
So that is going to be it's +4, right? Yeah. Okay. So that is 9 damage. Maths. Woo. Tired.
Yeah, it's early for you. Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Yes, presumably. I might actually burn another second level smite on that.
Okay.
Actually, we'll burn a first level smite, so that's another 2d8. And that is an extra 7 damage.
Okay.
For 16 total?
She still seems to be totally unfazed by all of this damage you guys have dealt her.
Right.
Mm.
And with that, I apologize in advance.
To me or to her, or
Well, it was
You guys
going to
fucked
be.
up and the DM's concerned by the player.
It was gonna be to Anna, but I don't. Yeah, that's an action. So I end my turn.
Okay. So again, I am going to need that saving throw again from both of you. Wisdom.
All right. That is a d20.
Yep.
And I just pressed the button.
That's a 9.
17.
Okay. So once again, Gultar, you have taken
Yeah.
13 points of psychic damage.
No. I need it.
All right. And with that, as a reaction, I relinquish control to my symbiont. So
This is what I was fearing.
Surrounded in almost like a gale of shadow, you see like dragon scales begin to form across Gultar's body. They bulk up somewhat,
More.
and their pupils disappear, and they stand silent.
The fuck is going on with this character, man? Holy shit. What the fuck is this guy? The fucking Terminator. What happened? Who the fuck is this guy?
It's Venom.
It literally is
Christ.
Venom. It's Pact of the Host. I have a symbiote. This is
Tess-
a warlock pact.
Tessa missed
excited.
this whole one.
I love Venom.
So
I
as
just went
this
to the bathroom real
happens,
quick, so-
this creature decides to try to rake you again with her claws.
My AC is lower now.
I know. And that was a... What is that? 15 to hit.
Still
Holy
not enough.
fudgesicles, that was loud. Who did that? Who was that? Thank you for the
Me, you
follow.
gotta follow.
Thank you for the follow. That was loud. Holy crap.
Yay!
No, no, no. You never
Me,
apologize.
sound test.
It's my partner.
Hells yeah.
We're married.
You did.
Okay.
Or like a dragon. That was Gultar.
Rawr.
That was the symbiote. And after that, she is also going to come in for a nice hug, Gultar, and I will need a dexterity saving throw. I don't know if you can actually give that in your form right now.
Let's see. Relinquish.
Yeah, because you've relinquished control. So the...
So the symbiote can choose to.
Yes. Okay, so I need a dex saving throw.
Okay, and that still uses my dex. So that isn't increase transformation. Oh, it is. I get a +3 to my dex, so that brings me up to 15, which is I think a +2.
Yep.
And I don't have advantage in that. So that is 17 on the saving throw.
17?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is successful. However, you still take half of this damage,
Yep.
which is actually not that much. 16,
I
so
don't know.
8 points of psychic damage the symbiote takes,
Yeah.
which I don't know if it's going to really like that. And that does end her turn. So Vola, we are up to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep striking, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try and strike her again with a great axe. Oh, that was a nat 20.
Nice.
Okay,
So
okay.
that it should auto crit roll for you too.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Wait, do you have brutal critical yet? At level 6?
You have what?
Brutal critical.
I don't
That's
think
it.
at level 6 you
Let me
get
see.
that.
Is it not level 6? Oh, okay.
That's gonna be 8 damage.
8?
Right. I don't
Did you
know.
roll it
Says...
twice and add your bonus?
Yeah,
8
2d20s
sounds
plus 3. Yeah, it was
should
a
be-
4 and a 1 plus a 3 and an 8. It wasn't. I guess it wasn't a great roll.
You have
Okay.
great weapon fighting.
Mhm.
So you could re-roll your 1 if you have great weapon fighting. I don't know if that's a barbarian thing.
It's a feat. You can choose it as a feat at level 4.
I feel like you also get bonus if you're like still in a.
As my second action, can I try grappling her now again?
Yep. I will need to counter with my strength.
Why?
It's okay. I rolled a dirty 20, so
So I don't.
these dice are loving me today.
Must be
This
nice.
is
Like-
not fun.
See? See? I'm not cheating.
So I don't grapple her. I make a lousy attempt again. I'm just defeated at this point. I'm ready for my next.
You guys want to run away, maybe?
Yeah, he's being sucked.
He's being sucked.
He's got nothing left in him.
Gulter, you're up. You did successfully connect, so you do keep your rage at least.
Oh, God.
So the symbiont is going to cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just an extra 1d6. There's no saving throw or anything. Cool. And then they're going to make an unarmed attack. And burn. Well, we'll make the unarmed attack first. Which is. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes. Not as good as
Okay.
43, but.
Oh, that's coming. Don't worry. So that is 6 damage plus the d6, which is 1, bringing it to 7. And then we have the 3d8 of a second level smite. Bring that to is going to be 24 plus 4 is 28. And I'm going to heal that much damage.
Jesus.
So 28 to this wretched creature that is taking a strange form of the both of you.
Yeah,
Put
and
it
that's going to
at-
bring me.
And you gain 28. She's looking a little worse
Yeah.
for wear.
Oh. Okay, okay.
And does that end your turn, Gultur?
Oh, you want to keep going?
should-
Fuck.
It should do.
Jesus.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw again from both of you.
Yeah. The dice are feeling funky tonight.
That's why I have 13
And,
pair.
and that is a 21
Okay.
on the wisdom save. Because I don't think the symbiotic transformation alters my wisdom. No, it does not.
And
I got a
Vola?
9.
A 9. So Vola this time. 12
More
points of
psychotic.
damage. But you're in rage. But it's psychic, so it doesn't half. Unfortunately. Because it's psychic
Yeah.
damage, not physical. So 12 more points. And sensing that, because you are attacking her, she's back within your range. She is going to claw attack at you.
I'm going to, as a reaction, impose disadvantage because of my fighting style, and I have a shield.
Okay. So I will roll 2 and take the lower. Being a 15 plus 7 is 22. Does that hit?
I think so.
And that's my disadvantage. And again, not lying, I got an 18 and a 15.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Don't worry.
We can verify it now too.
Yep. That's why I did this, so people don't try to call me out.
You're calling yourself out, getting ahead.
Okay, so let's go 3d8. And this is going to, well, that's 3 5s. So that's 15, 22 slashing damage, halves to 11.
Wait, how does 3 5s add to?
Because she has a plus 7 on her attack.
Alright.
Now, just so you guys know, this is like one of the stronger of the 3.
I was gonna say this is basically
Yeah.
a boss fight right now.
This isn't the BBG though.
No.
Oh, come on.
I literally thought you were about to say the BBC, and I was just like,
No, that's
BBC
So
is
that's
strong.
Very different.
yeah.
Wait, so how many points of damage do I get now?
11 this time. From the claws.
Yeah.
That was halved, and then she is going to hug you, so I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. It's gonna be a 4.
So that is
How?
a...
They were moving in the direction that they were moving. Question is, do any of the other characters come across this battle?
No. So you
Oh, no.
guys, the way that you guys were transposed is one was in the north, one was in the south, one was in the east, one was in the west, and you're all going to a central location.
Mm. But we're all perfectly east, like northwest, east, and south. So it will never.
I
be
just
actually
did that to make it easier for me.
valid. 100% valid.
So that is 19 points of psychic damage. Are you still standing, Vola, or have you gone unconscious?
No, I'm at 13 now.
You're at 13. Holy
Fucking barbarians, goddamn.
Okay.
I mean, I can't talk, but
When the rage hits, the rage hits.
the
Real
rage
life
is
or
different.
D&D.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you are looking pretty rough, but you're still going. And now it's your turn, Vola. This creature is looking a hell of a lot like you right now, though. Almost a perfect semblance.
Are they still taller or are they same size?
Just visually they look like them, only about 9 feet tall.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go again with my great axe. See, it screws me over for one last time before I go down. Oh, oh, another nat 20?
The dice
Yeah,
gods
okay.
like you.
Nice.
Come on. Give me a good damage. Come on. $14.
It's pretty good damage. Okay, and your second?
I'll go with the great axe again. Just destroy this little axe. Alright, that's gonna be 19.
And that does hit too, so give your damage.
Get it, barbarian. Get it.
Do it.
Damage is gonna be 13.
Oh.
Still looking only worse for the wear.
Ooh.
Goltar, you're up.
So I am going to. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on the at first level. So, Anna, if you want to restore my cons mod, if you want to go ahead and get 7 HP back.
Yes, I would. 13 wasn't looking so good.
um, okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Sensing her quarry regaining the health, she is going to disengage from you guys and retreat
Oh.
back into the fields.
Oh.
This little
So she has,
lady. Beautiful.
as she's running away, she seems to shrink in size as she's running into the fields.
Well, what do you want to do? I'm quite happy to leave it be.
Yeah, I don't feel good enough to. We'll come back to this later. Let's regroup as a team.
Okay, so you
All
guys are
right.
gonna just
In
let her.
that case, before that happens, I'm going because the symbiont isn't going to let me leave.
Oh.
Yeah.
Symbiote has a grudge.
So I'm going to. Oh my goodness! I failed all 3 checks. I got a 3, a 2, and a 3.
He's not leaving.
The symbiont is not giving me control back. You rat
Oh, boy.
bastard!
We can take him. Let's go.
Does
Rock and
anyone want to
roll.
give Galter an advantage on this?
I'll give
Already
I'll
on
give
it.
him an advantage. Come on.
Is it like a Discord thing, or can I just like say I want to give him that?
It's within the stream. There's things that you can do with
It's
stream
a
points
thing.
or donations.
Gotcha. I got no money. A life
Oh,
of
you
an
did it.
intern with a master's degree.
Okay, so Galter, give me your rolls again, because I'm nice.
Oh boy. Let's see.
I don't want your symbiote to kill you before we get to the end.
It's charisma, so I have a plus.
Just ride or
It's
die.
charisma, so I have a +6. So like, anything will. Yeah. Okay. All right. So they were a 2, a 2, and a 9. Now the thing about this
9.
is that 9 is technically a 15.
Yep.
But it's DC 10, but every time I fail, it goes up by 5. So the DC for that final check was a 20.
Oh, buddy.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Well, guys, looks like we're down to 4.
So Vola, are you
This is-
booking it?
You know what? I'll stay. I'm a good teammate.
You notice that
I-
Galter is
let's
just
finish it.
like,
It's been about what? We did 3 rounds of combat, or was it 4?
that was 3.
Okay. So we've got about 40 seconds before the symbiote fucks off anyway.
How structural is the symbiote to you?
Any harm that comes to it comes to me.
So if it like just like says like I'm staying here, I'm gonna finish this fight. Well, you want to run off? Like if you two separate, that still damages
You
you.
can't separate.
You
I
can't separate.
I cannot separate. It is part of my being.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just like
So
trying
to be able to
make
take
sense of the rules.
So yeah, with this warlock style, when the control of the symbiote is taken, when the symbiote takes over, you have to willfully be able to take the control back or last a minute. I believe it's a minute.
Yeah, it's a minute, and we've already burnt 20 of those seconds. So however long it takes me to catch up to this lady, we might be all right.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Unless your symbiote decides to sprint.
Okay, I'm just like
I
just
mean,
trying to
yeah.
make sense of the
That
Venom
much is up to
universe
you.
rules versus our universe.
How far away is this lady?
You can't even see her anymore. She's in the
Oh
fields.
yeah, how
You
fast
don't
is
know
she
where
muffing
she
it?
is. She went
in
into
which
the
case-
fields about 20 feet away and then disappeared.
Hmm.
The
Because
symbiote
of how
may
thick
lose
fields are?
interest. They're in a farmer's field, so it's like wheat. And they just disappeared into these wheat fields or
It
cornfields.
the symbiote doesn't see. It has tremor sense out to 120 feet.
Ah,
So it can like
it can sense
Uh, if it's moving, it knows.
Complicated.
So
Like
Hmm.
sensing it, but
Gulter
not seeing
Gulter does know exactly where this creature is.
it.
Do I make one more wisdom save, or does the symbiote just go straight for it?
It is far enough away that you don't have to anymore.
Awesome. Love it. So we're just gonna say that this time's out.
Yeah, we'll call it timeout after you guys chased after it and it just kept ahead.
Cool. All right, yeah. Let's
Let's get out of here.
now that I am in control of my body once again, let's get the hell out of here because I don't want any more harm coming to my companion.
Yeah.
Okay. And with that, you
I'm
guys start.
basically back at full health.
So I will give you guys, as you're walking, I'll allow you guys to take up to 2 short rests to regain some health, but I'm going to flip
Yeah.
over to Aggie and Cassandra
Yeah.
out in the graveyard.
Pretty much as we are walking, the whole Gulthar is just spending the whole time fussing over their wounds.
Yeah, I'm just asking questions about this freaking symbiote that just came out.
Was Zimbeo like unknown up until that point? I'm assuming.
I mean, however long we've been traveling together, I assume you've seen them do it before.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Like,
so
if
Make it normal.
So freaking shocked.
doesn't make it any less creepy.
I mean, this guy just won D&D with his fucking character. Man. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ.
So Aggie and Cassandra.
Yeah.
You guys are
Right.
in the middle of the graveyard and you see the earth rolling and just kind of moving just outside of your range. What are you guys going to do?
Poke it.
Are there any names? Like, can we see the names on the gravestones? Like, are they our names, or do we recognize any of the names, or are they just like blank stones?
Give me a perception check. Or
Perception check?
investigation, I'll let you pick.
Let me see. What do we got? Perception. Investigation's pretty good. I'll go for that. 18. On
18.
investigation. Yeah.
So as you're walking, you do see the gravestones. There are names on some of them. Most of them are blank. However,
Okay.
there's a couple that are that look like they have newly turned soil.
Mm. Okay.
And you see the names John Doe and Jane Doe.
Of course. Okay.
The name of
What
pet.
are the deer people here?
Okay.
Or what doctors call patients when
Yeah,
they
no,
don't have a
I'm
name.
fully aware. I'm fully aware that it is a term for unidentified corpses.
Okay. Just those two.
Even the worst one.
The rest are all blank.
But those two are the ones that have got freshly overturned soil, right?
Yes.
That's it? Okay.
Yep.
And then the rest of the field is just like moving like water, basically, you saying.
Aggie,
Mm.
do you have a shovel?
Of course not, dear. Manual labor's not for me. Silly child.
Do you have a invisible servant? What is it? Unseen servant? Do you have unseen servant?
No,
Someone who can.
that would have been a much smarter spell to have picked, of course, but I didn't do that.
Very well. Please hold this for me. And I
What's
offer
it?
you my Prada bag. And I take
My
my
beaten
sickle.
slimy fingerprints are just covering designer bag right now.
Please, please refrain from telling me. And I take my sickle out, and I'm gonna start using it to scoop earth.
So as you're scooping the earth,
Mm-hmm.
the rolling dirt seems to start moving closer to you guys.
All right, then I want to try to time something. Right as it's about to get to us, I want to slam my sickle pointy end down right into the pile of dirt.
Okay, give me your attack roll as it gets right up to you.
Okie dokie. That'd be an 18 to
Okay,
hit the dirt.
that does hit.
The dirt!
Roll your damage.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Am I doing like a full-on attack here, or just the one hit with the sickle?
The one hit with the sickle.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That'd be 5 damage.
Did you want to hit more?
Okay, so that's 5 damage. You see what I just rolled there?
Oh, God damn it.
What did you? Oh, hold on. Gotta zoom in. A nat 20. Yes.
So as you slam your sickle into this creature, a whole bunch of hands spring up, grab you, and pull you under. And I am going to need a dexterity saving throw, or you are grappled.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Bruh. Are you kidding me? I have a +6 to my dex save, and I got a 10.
So you are grappled.
Oh,
This creature is holding you half in the dirt after you stuck your sickle into it. So you cannot move. You can still attack.
Okay.
So I will let you continue the rest of your attack.
Okay, great. Hold your horses, guys, because I think I know how to play monk now.
Punch.
So, as
There
part
is
of
one
my...
button, and it's called Stunning Strike.
No, that's not what I'm gonna do. As my second, as my offhand, I'm going to, hold on. What's it called? One second. Attack, bonus action. 2-weapon fighting. I'll 2-weapon fight with my unarmed hand and my sickle. And now I'm gonna smack the hands that are attacking me for 14. Does a 14 hit?
Yep.
Okay. For 7 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm not done yet. Then I'm going to sorry.
Standard monk. 3-hour turn.
And then, what? I'm gonna make this quick. Don't worry. Okay, and then I'm gonna take my second attack with my sickle.
I'm just warning Hermit though. When you do 2-weapon fighting, your second weapon doesn't get any of the extra benefits of your stats. It's just the flat dice roll.
Sorry, subtract 3. I was rolling with the D. I know that. I was just using the little clicky button, and it messed me up. So subtract 3 from my original damage, but I rolled a 21 to hit with my sickle again. Does that hit?
Yep.
Okay.
14 hits, so 21 hits.
Yeah, I don't, it's fine. Okay, and then 7 damage. And then I'm gonna roll the hit with my second hand. That's probably not gonna hit. An 8.
That hits.
Bro. Okay, and then that's gonna be die 6. Okay, so that's 6 damage. And then I'm gonna do my bonus action. 1 second. Burp, burp, burp. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Okay, and then I'm just going to do one more unarmed strike as my bonus action. Okay.
We're sitting at what, 20 right now?
What?
I'm just calculating the total damage you've done.
Oh,
with your sickle punch.
Well, it was sickle, punch, because I made 2 attacks. And then I'm making a 3rd attack with 2 punches.
Sickle punch.
Rhythm.
Yeah.
Sickle punch.
And then that hits for 9 damage. And then I'm gonna roll my second attack. Which also hits.
Wait, that was all your first attack?
Yeah.
No, sorry, this is my 3rd attack. For 5 damage.
Oh, okay. I was just about to say, I was like,
hold on, and I can open up. Let me open this up real quick.
I should have been a monk, I guess.
Wait, 1 second.
Yeah.
1 second. I can tell you how much
is
damage
what they
I rolled.
do.
Monk, once you get to level 6, it becomes a fun character.
Hold on. Where's the chat? The thing.
chat.
the thing that you can look at all of the rolls that have happened so far. Oh,
Should
campaign.
Oh, you
Here we
can-
go. I got it.
It is
Okay.
thing.
So I rolled. Oh, that's a lot of rolls. Okay, hold on.
That's monk.
Okay. So it's
Just have a notebook near you and just write down your rolls by hand.
good call. Hold on. Okay, so we got 5 plus 9, which is 14, plus 6, which is 20.
And the other
Plus
3 were more than
7 minus 3 is 24.
Wait, so 5
And
plus 9 plus 6 plus what?
plus that is 31.
Okay. So all of
And
these
plus 5.
hands
36 damage.
all of these hands that grabbed onto you seem to wither away and sink back into the earth.
Oh, okay.
She's
So
gonna give him like a nat 20 and be like,
36 damage killed them.
Or made them disappear, whichever.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, flurry of
hey,
blows.
I'm here for the math. I'm here
No,
for
I
the
didn't
math.
even
love
flurry
math.
of blows. That's
That
not even
was-
flurry
Yeah.
of blows.
That
I
was
didn't use
That's not
any
just
flurry.
chi.
attack.
What?
Yeah,
That was just attacking.
That's just attacks.
no flurry of blows, no stunning strike, none of that. It's just beating the shit out of them.
Yes, exactly.
That
So
is
I want to
base
start
monk.
digging again.
Okay.
Aggie's just standing there with the purse awkwardly.
God
just-
forbid you take a
Like-
level in fighter and get action surge as well.
Don't give any ideas. Action surge, yeah, that becomes fun. So as you're digging, you do come across an empty casket.
All right,
For
Aggie, I
me?
found your accommodations for the evening.
Oh, it's far too spacious for me, dearie. I couldn't take all of this by myself. Do you care to join me, baby?
Cassandra makes that exact noise.
Abby, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
Welcome in,
It didn't
Raiders.
blow your eardrums out?
Raiders.
No, it didn't make any noise.
Too many noise.
My raid alarm's messed up right now. I think Twitch is doing some
Strange.
weird things.
When is it not though?
But Abby, thank you. It's not that late. It's 5:23. It's 5:30 for you, Abby. Unless you're not. I thought you were in
It's
my
a
time zone.
Sunday.
I thought Abby was in my time zone. I thought she didn't live that far from me.
I mean, 5.
Oh, gotta go
I mean,
eat. Okay, never mind. She has to go eat. Okay. Back
I'll
on
say
track.
it's a Sunday for most people. So, or
It's Sunday for
actually
me.
no.
The
Yeah, no,
only
Sunday
person-
for me. So
The only person it's not Sunday for right now is Hex. Because it's Monday.
He's a man from the
Lame.
future.
Time travel, baby.
Future man.
I will say Back to the Future.
We're getting close for
10 out of 10. I didn't even grow up on it. I saw it in college, and when I watched it, it was just like, I've been wasting my life.
we're getting close for
without this
Tessa
in my
too,
life.
actually. Tomorrow.
For sleep time? Oh.
Fee and I had a bit when she was still in Canada, where whenever something like major would happen on the news, I'd call her up to warn her before it happened.
I love that.
That's really funny.
I absolutely love that. God. I love that. I love that. And I will carry that with me, and I will do that to my friends.
So, Aggie, darling, should we continue on? Do you think there's anything else of interest here?
I mean, I just poke awkwardly at the open grave now with no hands coming out. So, is the earth still moving, or is that stopped now? Is it still?
No, the Earth stopped moving after the.
Okay. Yeah. I think we should push forward.
Really, they pop us up in the scary spot known to man, a graveyard, and they can't even take a single hit from me. Ugh.
Just one.
Anyway, please hand me back my purse. I cannot stand how you're making it smell.
I awkwardly just. Okay.
Thank you, dear.
Better.
And we continue north,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So as you guys are heading in your directions, Aggie and Cassandra heading north, Vola and Ghoul heading west, Dag heading, south, and
South.
Rizani
Just
heading east, you do hear a voice beckoning your names.
can I do a perception check? Because I meant to ask that at the end of my run.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay, 13 plus 13 plus 3 is 16.
16. So you hear this voice and it seems to be disembodied and it seems to be beckoning you very alluringly, almost like a siren call, except it doesn't seem to be putting you in a trance-like state. It just seems like it's important for you to head that way.
In the south direction, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not a tabaxi, but like, you know the cartoon characters when they like kind of like freeze up, or like they're, you know, in cartoons where they're like, they look like a cat, where they're like little, like, they're like, they become on edge, like they're like.
Speaking of tabaxi.
That's what happens to me. I'm just like, I follow, but I'm just like instantly like a cat poofed out, but like as a cartoon, like human cartoon character, just like.
Oh.
Little. I know, little cat. I'm gonna say little cat.
I finally set up my cat cam, so I figured I'd show you guys.
Nice.
Oh, that's the cat cam.
That's my cat cam, yeah.
Ah, God! I thought that was still. I'm just gonna call him Cat. I know the cat's name. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna blast it on.
Everybody knows Nook's name. It's okay.
Okay.
He has an Instagram, remember?
I know, but yeah, I mean, like, you know, I wanna like consent.
The cat's entitled to his privacy, right?
Exactly. Consent, privacy. All cats deserve privacy. Also, I'm not trying to be a douche with wearing my sunglasses indoors. I have.
It's bright. I can see how bright it is.
Yeah, no, it's blasting me. It's the sun's now in an angle where it's like hitting me in the eyes.
Alright, so as you
Gotta wear
guys,
my Good Omens inspired sunglasses.
as you guys are all heading and converging into a central location, you see a tower looming in front of you in whichever direction you are heading. It seems very dark and ominous, though.
Spicy.
And coming from within it, that is where the origin of this beckoning voice is. And then you hear a piercing scream, which matches the scream you heard when the woman fell and started convulsing.
As a paladin, I'm just I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like the second I hear the voice, I don't care like what senses I feel of someone following me. I just fucking book it. Like, I look, like, occasionally look over my shoulder to make sure it's like not a dark spirit, but otherwise I'm just booking it towards the scream.
The area that we're in now, though, where the tower is, does it look the same as the town we entered?
No,
originally?
it doesn't look like a town
totally
at all.
different.
It just looks like dirt with a tower.
Right. Okay. Okay.
And like it doesn't seem like there was really much landscape. It's all dark and like just dim, and you can't really see much. It's literally just
this tower
bare
in
dirt
wasteland.
to this tower standing in the middle.
Sure.
So
Okay.
Dag, as you run towards the scream, you do see an open door. It is extremely dark on the
I
other
bust
side
through
of
it.
the door. It's open.
I don't care. This is a paladin
Break
you're
the door
talking to.
anyway.
They're just trying to save whoever's screaming. So they bust through the door. They're like tunnel vision, like, I gotta save this person. I have to. So like they're just barreling through.
Do we see Dag run through it? Like,
Yes, you all see this.
I'm also like just yelling too.
Because
like, ah!
with
Charging.
this tower, whichever side you ran into, it seems like the door's on your side.
My side?
So
So-
you guys see this open door, and then you just see Dag go rushing into it. but
Just
Dag
busting
came
it.
from nowhere. Just all of a sudden appears and runs through the door.
Okay.
I love this character because it's so
What do
chaotic.
we do with this thing?
Now I'm just watching me like.
Like, do we hear anything happen with Dag afterwards?
No, Dag just
Like,
rushes in, just running through. Are you guys following, or
You
do
see
I?
the door like knock
yeah, I'm
down.
following.
Okay.
Let's go get our kid.
Yeah, I'm following as well.
Collect this
Okay.
child.
Cassandra. I have to ask, are you going?
I suppose.
So as you guys go into this tower, milling about the edges of your vision, you just seem to see flitting shadows passing you every couple steps, seeming to go in multiple directions. You don't really see any solid forms. It just seems to be a presence and constantly moving. But you don't hear anything, and you don't actually physically see anything. You just see shadows shifting around you.
Does anyone have a torch? These shadows are really starting to annoy me.
I was about to say, can I cast the light cantrip, please?
Yep. So
I'll
as
cast
you
it on Cassandra's Prada purse.
Gulthar is visibly soured at the notion of Cassandra being annoyed by the shadows. Gulthar serving 2 separate shadow deities.
Are you going to express that to me? Because this is good roleplay.
They're not speaking, they just sort of you know what?
Like the head nod. Just like.
I think out of spite. Shadows are not enemies.
They
You'll
say
get
shadows
used
are
to
not
them.
enemies.
Shadows follow us wherever we go. A torch will not remove them. It will simply send them elsewhere.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Send them elsewhere.
They'll still be in the room.
You seem to think that you know what you're talking about, but I have very clear reasons for requesting the torch, and I don't like that you are confronting me about this.
While they're arguing, I just cast light on my amulet. And I just
And
Aggie cast it with on the purse.
Oh, you're right. Anna.
So as they're
Ah, my
arguing, Cassandra, your purse bursts into light, and as the light goes out, all of these shadows seem to turn to smoke, and you hear a hissing and screeching sound as they evaporate.
that's me. Don't worry about it.
And all you see is a long corridor filled with doors.
Okay.
No markings on any of the doors. Just
no
that
markings
plain...
on. Every door looks different.
Can I roll?
I'd like a perception from all of you to see if
Yeah,
anything seems similar for you guys.
I was just gonna. I was literally about to roll perception to see if I could hear anything. That is a 17.
18.
21.
Okay, so any of you who rolled over a 15, you notice that these doors seem similar to the ones you saw in town.
Like the
So-
doors of the doors of the shops?
Of the shops and
Does
the
one
houses,
look like
every
this-
house that you passed.
Nothing.
Can I see the one that's like looks like the one from the leather maker? Like the leather.
Wait, does Dag need to roll? Because they're just
We all
barreling
roll.
through.
Oh well, yeah.
You'll roll.
Yeah, you're not really paying attention. You're just running.
Yeah, no. I mean, it matches because I just rolled a 4 plus 3, so 7. So I'm just bolting towards the sound. I'm like following. I don't care. Again, blinders.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 2 rolls to do, neither of which will harm you, I promise. Yet.
Hmm.
Press
That's
X
what
and
all
out.
DMs
Okay,
say.
so I now know that. Okay. That was a 12. That was a 12, so you guys know. Okay. Rosani, you wanted to look
Yes.
at the door that looked like the leather maker, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you walk up to the door, you grab the handle of the leather maker's door and you turn it, and it does not budge.
Like, is it locked or?
It just doesn't seem to open. It seems to not have a way to open. So the doorknob just kind of turns in place.
Can I just knock on it, see if I get a response?
Yeah, as you knock, you hear nothing in response.
Can I try the other doors, like the ones next to it? Like, are all of them like that? Oh boy.
How many are you checking?
Um, I guess just like the one next to it.
Okay. That is also a standard door. Then nothing happens. It does not open. You turn the knob. It seems to just turn.
Can I burn a use of divine sense here?
Also, how good is their auditory processing?
Who's
Because
on?
I'm still screaming as I'm
Doors?
running.
The doors?
No, I'm just yelling as I'm running through this.
So, okay, so Hex, you want to do a divine?
I want to burn divine sense, so until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of me that is not behind total cover. Know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity.
Okay.
Within the same radius, I can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, detecting presence of strong evil.
Yeah. You sense evil all around you, but not really pinpointed anywhere.
Well, I suppose that's to be expected.
I'm gonna try another door.
It is a standard door, and it does not move or open. Is anyone else going to try doors?
Yeah, I want to
Do
try.
we?
I can do lots. I can roll lots at once.
I want to.
Do
the door
we
for the?
know
Yeah, let me try a couple
which?
times. Sure.
We don't know where the family we met in the street was from. The brother and sister. We don't know where they came from.
Nope.
Okay.
You just see a bunch of
Is
doors in
Is
a
the door for
hallway.
the Sorry, buddy. Is
in
the
which
door for
case,
the
I'm going to see doors not opening, and I'm going to presume that
Is
none of them
there a
will open,
door
and I'm
for
just going to walk down the hallway.
Okay. So those who aren't walking down the hallway, so Dag and Goltar, you guys are going down the hallway.
I'm rushing it. I'm like booking it. I'm like,
The other 4 of
Yeah.
you, what you guys notice is as they start to disappear in the distance, they come past you again, as if they were walking past you.
Hmm.
And Gultur, you do notice this because you're not in tunnel vision
Yeah.
mode. And you do
I am just
notice,
leisurely. I was just
Tunnel
leisurely
vision.
walking.
you notice as you're walking in the distance, you see the party coming closer to you again.
Can I try and find the
I
door
like
for
how
the
towards
town
Dag-
hall, please?
I do not like these places.
Yeah,
We might
so
need to go find that mirror.
Aggie, you have found the double door that was the town hall,
Mm-hmm.
and they do not open. That was a double 17.
I want to find the door to the bakery.
You never saw the bakery, but you do come to a door that does look like it has a little tiny muffin on it, so you try it,
Mm-hmm.
and it is
I'm
nothing.
getting Spanish.
Nothing opens. and you start getting angry again because you can't get your food.
I'm just slamming my fifth
Well,
door.
Cassandra, are you doing anything?
Am I doing anything?
Yep.
Honestly, I'm just admiring my bag. It's really glowy
Now that it's burning your eye sockets out, yeah.
I'm kind
Bolli,
of
can I
into
try?
it.
Can I try and cast reduce on one of the doors?
Yep. Nothing seems to happen when you cast reduce on the door. It just kind of sits there.
Can I try walking backward?
Yeah, you can. So like just turn around and walk the other way, or walking, watching the party.
Walking, watching the party.
Okay. So Cassandra, you're walking backwards, watching the party, and as they disappear into the gloom, they see you walking backwards from the other side of the hall.
Okay.
Cassandra would probably hear Gultar sort of mumbling to themselves before they actually see anyone, given they're still walking backwards.
I turn around and I see you guys.
What if? How many doors are there, Bolli? Like just walls and walls of doors.
It just seems like the entire hallway is doors.
So I'm thinking if we all try and open like one door each at the same time, like 3 and 3 on either side, maybe if we.
Well, we can't exactly go back. Okay.
What if you
Oh.
burn a door down?
That's what I was
Well,
thinking.
I would suggest that we start with Aggie's plan, as that is least violent, and then perhaps move on to the pyromaniac.
Don't start with
tendencies.
fireball
Fine.
in a hallway.
I'm very
I don't have
tempted.
fireball.
Start with pyromaniacs.
Okay.
Kasadi's leaking through here.
I may not have fireball, but I have draconic smite.
You've got everything else. Let me have fireball. You have everything else.
So do we line up? Like
Sure.
Aggie suggested? 3 on each
Let's
side?
try that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys 3 on each side of the hallway, and you all try to open a door.
Mhm.
And
Reminds me
that
of the
one
last time we were trying to
was
open doors.
Aggie.
Mm.
The door that you grabbed onto grabs you back.
Oh dear.
Uh-uh.
You can lick the doorknob, but the doorknob might lick you back.
Oh,
So
let's get
Welcome to the
licking
House
then.
Yeah,
of
me
Mimics.
with a good time.
I made this very difficult. I had to roll a nat 20 for it to turn into a mimic within
Yep,
12,
there it is.
within 12 die.
Whenever I hear mimic, I think of the Pokemon Ditto. And just being like, Ditto.
I literally just think of the doorknob that licks you back
Ugh.
from a separate D&D campaign I had.
Guys,
I'll just
we have
stay
a
in the room
door limit.
at that point. At that point, I
Look,
would just be
it
like, no,
Guys,
no,
this-
someone
was-
touches
sorry.
it, or no, I'll
Just
just stay
getting
here.
murdered by a door right now.
That was the less gross option, because there was also the insinuation that the toilets might be mimics, and I didn't want to know what that meant.
Ew.
See, that's worse, and I know that.
In any
but
case,
I'm less disturbed by
Uh,
that than like a
well,
doorknob
then-
licking me.
well then don't lick the doorknob.
I'm
Anyway,
not licking the doorknob's licking me.
So
Before
yeah.
any crazy happens,
Aggie.
I'm still at 20
Mm.
HP.
as
Our
you
little walk wouldn't do
as you
anything.
you guys were healing on the way back, so you get it was 8 10, 10
you
what's-
said
Come
2
on, Dean,
short
I
two
rests.
short rests worth, so that would be whatever your D is, that's a DT.
Literally any of that would
24.
put me back at full health.
Huh?
Yeah, so I think 24 for you,
La.
Vola.
I don't have the Twitch stream open, so I can't check
Now
people's
I'm ready
names
to touch some doors.
because my phone is flecked.
Right here, so I can look at all your names.
Yeah, I had my phone next to me, but it died.
Actually, that reminds me of quickly rush to Be right back.
So, Aggie,
Mhm.
can I please get a dexterity check?
Check. Okay. 16.
16. So as you grab the doorknob and you notice the eyes form and its mouth start to open, you let go quickly enough that it does not bind your hand to it with adhesive.
Aces. Nice. Coolio.
Now, on the plus side, he is a door.
I'm trying to set up.
Oh, I see where you're going with this. Here we go. I want to cast Firebolt on it.
Bolt or ball?
They're
No,
very
bolts,
different.
bolts. I'm not doing
Bolt.
much.
Bolt.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't do fireball. Do bolt.
That's better
Oh,
than
no.
roasting us all alive. So
Listen, it's early days. I've got plenty of time to do the big one. Got to tease it first, guys.
Okay.
Go straight in there.
She's an old lady. She has wisdom.
little fire foreplay.
Yeah, yeah. So you need to make a deck save, right, on Firebolt, or is that an attack roll?
Can he make a
Just
deck
gotta
save?
learn
Can
how
the
to,
mimic
like-
make a deck save? I don't
No, I
think
need to
so,
make.
right?
I need to make a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack on Firebolt. And yes, they
Or
can
just go
still
multiple
make deck
times.
saves. Yeah, that's one of the flaws of D&D
That doesn't make any sense, but
because a static object can still.
It's a door.
I came in late. I
It can
was trying to
swing
use
out
my
of the
mouse
way.
when I unplugged it. So
The way that I normally describe it is it's not that it's jumping out of the way, it's that your aim was slightly off.
Yeah.
okay,
You
fair
rushed
enough.
the spell.
So
But yeah, like it's not like the door stepped well, it could technically swing open, but it's a door.
Yeah, and also as a mimic, it would be able to sort of like morph a hole into its body for the spell to go through. But in this case, yeah, it would just.
22 to hit.
22 to hit does definitely hit on a mimic. So roll
Okay.
your damage.
That's 8 points of fire damage,
8 points of fire damage, okay.
sir.
And then I will need everyone else to roll their initiative because that is going to be the stop. Aggie, I'm going to take you at the top of the roll
Aces.
with the
is that
mimic.
including Dak?
Yes.
Dare you?
Yes.
Everyone roll for initiative, yes. And the
I
mimic,
have 8.
the mimic got 7.
Dirty 20.
10, but I'll be right back.
Oh,
2.
Dag, you
And,
got
uh,
8. Vola got 2.
D&D Beyond is super slow for me.
no. Ooh, that's another.
Ooh, 16 plus 2. Ignore D&D Beyond because D&D Beyond takes at least a minute. So 16 plus 2 is 18.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. 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 I remember basic.
And
I don't know if y'all did like around the world where you like competed to get like the math question like correct like fast enough.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
I usually beat out most of the class
Tessa,
until
you
I
were
got to
8,
like
right?
the 2 other smart kids.
Yeah, I had 8.
Okay. Okay, so Aggie was the first to go. Then it goes Hex, Dag, Hermit, Tessa, then the Mimic, then Vola. So
Okay.
maybe you guys will be able to get rid of this creature before it gets to the creature. With that
So
many
just
attacks.
like conceptualizing like the just the timeline of the story.
Yeah.
Dag and all the party just kind of like convened at this one part.
Yes. Yes, they all
Okay, cool.
ended up at the tower. You went charging through the door. They all followed in behind you. The hallway you were running it down seemed to just be a continuous loop.
Okay, cool.
So you never really got too far out of their vision.
Honestly, Dag and Mag would not have realized it.
Yeah.
They would not have noticed they were the paladin rage. Is how I like to call it.
Okay, so Gulther, your turn.
Right. I am a warlock, which means I get my spell slots back on a short rest.
Yep.
Which means I can smite again. So, Gulther is going to. How does this work? How do I? All right. I would like. This is probably metagaming, but I do want to know. Okay, yes. Mimic. The door is immune to the prohibition.
Yes.
Shocking.
Yes, the door cannot be knocked prone.
Okay. So, bonus action, Hunter's Mark. And Channel Divinity Dragon's Wrath. So basically Gulpa is going to square up with this door.
Square up or square down? Sorry, I've got kids.
Is there... God damn it. I'm gonna square this door.
Just square
and
up.
they're basically going to start leaking shadow out of their eyes and their nostrils. And I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'll use my shiny dice, which I no longer like, because that is an 8 for wisdom. I'm sure a 9 does not work.
Nope, it's a DC of 14, so
Yep.
they are frightened for a minute.
And and the mimic can roll again to
At the start
counter
of each
that
of its
at
turns,
start
I
of
believe
each
so.
of its turns. Yeah. Okay, so there is a scared door. With eyeballs.
It couldn't move earlier, but now it at least has disadvantage on attack rolls against you guys.
And that's your turn?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Dag, you're up. Now, Aggie, did you move away from the door?
If I saw the super strong, powerful paladin warlock guy coming at me, then yeah, I would have got the fuck out of his way. Jesus Christ.
Now,
Hanging around in front of that guy.
now here's a question.
I should add, Gulta is non-binary.
Gulther, quick question. Is it just the mimic who has to roll this with this dragon wrath, or is it every creature?
It's creatures of my choice.
Okay, that's what I just needed to make sure, because I didn't want the whole team to have to possibly get frightened.
No, the only one that the only one of my features that they have to deal with that is darkness calls, which just blinds them.
Okay, Dag, you're up.
Alrighty, SpaghettiO. I have switched back to my map.
That's a Malifaux.
Okay. We're against the mimic. This is honestly a question as the player. How good are mimics with darkness?
How good are they with darkness?
Yeah.
They have a decent passive perception, and they do have dark vision, but outside of that,
In other words, they can see in the dark, but not magical dark.
So if I do darkness with my magic, they mess.
but
They wouldn't be
darkness
able
does
to.
a globe, right? And that would be anyone within its.
It's coming from Infernal Legacy. Magics.
Darkness as a
Magical
spell.
darkness. It's magical darkness.
Yes, but how big is the radius?
Or 60. Sorry, 60 feet by. Yeah, no. So range is 60 feet. Area is 15.
Yeah, so that would
Because
give you
at that point,
the whole hallway would be encased in darkness.
literally, I would be the only person able to see because I have Devil's Sight.
I assume I would also be able to. I don't think. What D&D allow
unless
you
you
to cast a spell that also debilitates you yourself?
Unless you specifically have the ability to see in magical darkness, you are also blinding yourself.
Yes.
I have dark vision as a
That's
tiefling.
Which is
that's not
that's
magical.
non-magic.
That just makes darkness look like grayscale.
Instead of shooting myself in the foot and the rest of the team in the foot, I will just attack them with my hand axe. Because that's what I was envisioning when I was like charging into the tower and screaming. And so I'm just gonna attempt to hit with the hand axe, which gives me 1d6 plus 3 of damage.
Y'all best be glad mimics don't have the capacity for
15!
speech.
15!
I want to interrogate this motherfucker.
15 does hit.
15 plus what, though?
Whatever your axe's attack is.
Um,
You didn't have the weapon in there. Plus 6 is what it's looking like for most of your DC.
Oh gods, you're all dead.
So 21.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Alrighty, SpaghettiOs. So then I do 1d6 damage. Oh shoot. Oh, well, 1 plus 3 is 4, so 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And I only get one attack, right? At level 7.
I don't know, do you? Yeah, you're gonna lose, sorry, you're gonna lose Discord for a sec. There you go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. I have
that's me. I'm just
on my laptop. Oh, no,
Yeah,
it could be for me too, because like I have a thing on my laptop where it like depending what I set it for certain days, like it kicks me out at a certain time, just so it forces me to go to bed. And I need to adjust that for today, since today is day.
yeah, you just get the 1 attack. But you do
That's
have...
nice.
Yeah, you have Fury of the Tides. Actually, no, you attack twice, because you have extra attack, sorry.
Oh, heck yeah! I'll just do that again.
Bonk him.
I'll just like do like... Ooh, another 15!
That does hit.
I will send photos. I will send photos if I have to.
I trust you guys.
First one. Appreciate it. Appreciate the trust. So 15. Does that hit again? I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So. Alright, 3 plus. What did I say the first time? 6? No. 3 plus. And axe. 3 plus. Oh yeah, 3 plus 3 is 6. So 6. Another 6 damage.
Okay. And Cassandra, you're up next.
Righty. I'm gonna try to stunning strike this. Well, okay, so I have a question.
Yep.
And this might not be something you can answer, but so mimics are sticky. Are they sticky if you touch them at all? Or are they sticky if they are able to attack you with their stickiness?
I believe they have to be intentionally sticky.
I can roll a history check too if you want.
No, I'm just thinking. I've got the gears going. Because it did go into adhesive mode when Aggie touched the doorknob, so technically, Dag. Yes.
Technically, it's sticky.
Technically, it's sticky. So Dag, I actually need 2 agility checks.
So you use
Oh, me.
Yes, Dag.
that's you, Dag.
18 plus.
That's fine.
What is
That's fine.
8?
18's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about pluses. It's only small numbers I care about. And the second one, because you did 2 attacks. Make sure your weapon didn't stick.
11 plus. What is it?
Acrobatics, athletics.
No, it's dexterity.
It's just a
Oh,
dex save.
dexterity?
Yeah.
So 2. So 2 plus 11 is
13. Yep. No, you're good. Both weapons are good.
Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, and I'm gonna make all of my attacks then.
Yeah.
Okay, so with every attack, I'll need a dex save.
That's fine. I can do that. All right. So the first one, a 9, probably does not hit.
9 total. No, it does not.
Okay.
So you
and
hit the
then
wall
my
beside it.
Okay. Then I don't have to check, right?
Nope.
Okay, great.
Just on a successful hit would you have to.
All right. That's a nat 20.
Okay. Give me your check and then give me your damage. Rizani, you may be next, depending how the monk fares.
That would be a 12.
Okay.
I don't stick.
12. Oh, sorry, I thought that was the damage.
No.
12 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Unfortunately, right after that, you have become grappled.
Okay. Can I is that just one hand or 2 hands? Can I still hit with my other hand?
Well, technically you're grappled, so it just means you can't really move and you roll at disadvantage for the
Oh,
rest.
that's fine. Okay, so I did 5 damage total for the hit that got me stuck.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna smack again with my sickle.
Okay.
At disadvantage. So it's an 18. It's an 18.
Okay, that hits.
Okay.
Then I need your check
Yep.
to see if you're severely grappled.
19.
Okay, you're good.
Okay. And then that's gonna do 5 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna assume since my hand is stuck, I can't make a second 2-weapon attack with my second hand. Or can I?
Technically you can.
By rules, you can.
That's dumb, but okay.
I know. It's the way that it reads is that you are grappled, not that your hand is stuck.
Okay. Does a 12 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Oakley dokley. Then that's another 2 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do my bonus action as let's burn a chi and do a flurry of blows. Why not? So this is with disadvantage. So 17 hits it. And then that would be for 4 damage.
Okay.
And then again, sorry.
No, that
12 hits.
Yep.
Oh, and a 13 hits. Okay, so that would be for another 9 damage. And then I have to roll my offhand, but I need to check if I got attached. Does an 11 escape?
No.
Okay, so then now I've got both hands stuck. Yeah. And I still have to roll my offhand attacks, but can I still do that with it if I'm severely
it's still at
grappled?
disadvantage.
Yes, you can.
Oh lord. Okay. Then my unarmed at disadvantage. Oh man, a nat 20
At least I burnt
or
one.
a nat 1? Are you kidding me?
No.
I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1. Okay, so that one doesn't hit, I guess. And then the other one, an 18, 24 or a 9. Okay, fine. That doesn't hit either. I'm now squashed into the door like this.
So what ended
Or
up happening
figuratively.
is those 2 unarmed offhand strikes that you were doing, the mimic licked you. And being Cassandra, you were just disgusted by it, and you were more like, ah!
So now I'm like, but stuck to the door. Right?
Yep.
I'm still stuck. God
Yep.
damn. Okay.
And it is looking worse for the wear, but just a little bloodied. So we are up next. Rizani.
I like my doors without blood on them.
I am gonna cast Guiding Bolt. Do I have it at a different level? Wait.
And I am going to hit Hermit in the back of the head.
Fine.
As Hermit is stuck to the door.
Cassandra's gonna be mad about it, but I'm fine with it.
I mean, I'm gonna aim for him to win.
You can upcast that.
I think it levels. Guiding, but I think it levels. I think
Yeah,
when you reach.
I'm gonna cast it at level 2. But I need to roll, of course, for it first.
Yeah, make sure it hits.
There's a 13?
Yep.
Okay, cool. 5d6.
Guiding Bolt is a little OP. I will admit it.
Oh, fuck, math. Uh, 23 points of damage.
23. Okay, so I would like you to describe what happened with your Guiding Bolt.
How many points of damage did I have to have?
22. 22 would have knocked it out.
Alright, yeah, just a flash of light comes out of my hands and I just aim at the door and...
So as you start to do your Guiding Bolt, it careens past Cassandra's head and smacks right into one of the eyeballs of this mimic, which then all of a sudden bursts into this holy light, knocking Cassandra back a step or two, not doing any damage, but making the grapple disappear, because it's no longer holding on to Cassandra with the tentacles. But it just combusts into this holy light, and it just bursts out and crumples. And you still see a door there, but there's a little pile of ash from where the mimic was taking its form.
At the pile of ash, I'll be like, may Celine guide you. And can I open the door now?
Nope. However, I would like a perception check from everyone, real quick.
Okay.
Make sure no one's blind.
I'm not a door mimic. That was a 9.
Perception.
Yes.
That's a 9.
17 plus 3, so 20.
30, 20.
Got a
At
4.
22.
Does anyone else?
14 minus
are
1,
forgiving
so that's
me.
a 13.
Vola, what did you get?
Sorry, what did I have to do?
Perception.
Uh, 3.
Okay. And Cassandra, sorry, I didn't hear what you rolled.
2.
2. Okay.
22.
So, oh, 22. Okay.
22.
So Dag and
That's
Cassandra
a bit
do
of a-
notice that about 5 doors down from where the mimic was, there's no door. There's just an archway.
Oh.
Did we miss
We
that
walked
or
it.
I just go charging through it. Cause I'm trying to still like in my
Classic.
brain, I'm still like trying to rescue the person who initially screamed. Even if they were like even if they were luring us into this initial battle, I don't register them. So like, there's someone in distress, I must help them. So I just run off.
Does everyone
Me
follow
too.
Dag at the same speed?
No, absolutely
I
not.
I'm
No.
looking and I'm like,
ask if anyone needs some
Like-
healing.
axed out and just like running, screaming into the
Oh.
dark.
Two kinds of
Cassandra doesn't
paladins.
run. Cassandra does not run unless she has to, but her
Aggie
base movement
can't
speed
run.
is 50 feet. So she is faster than most of her party members when they are dashing.
So Cassandra is
Alright.
going to put the bag under her arm and strut with style and speed through this archway, keeping up with Dag.
I love that. I feel like Dad would like
It's still glowing,
cool.
so it's like a
Like I would just
beacon.
be like, damn, I wish I was this cool.
How long does light last?
as long as I want it to.
Valid.
I mean, like light. The trap. I have
It
to
lasts for
like
an
look at
hour.
my notes.
Oh,
but
it's an
like,
hour,
anyone-
yeah.
hour. It's a
Healing?
still good size. Yeah, Razani is asking if anyone who has not run through the archway needs healing.
Gultha is completely untouched. They are peak form.
I think we only have one in somewhat of an issue, but not too bad.
I think
She's-
only
I could
Vola,
use
right?
some healing if nobody else needs it.
Yeah. I can give you some cure wounds.
Yeah.
No
A little
cleric.
bit of healing tickles.
Just a little bit of a woo. That would be. That would be plus 12 points of healing.
So now that we're somewhat healed up, are the rest of you guys going to follow through the archway that's a few 10, 15 feet away?
Yes.
Okay, so as all 6 of you come through, 2 leading by quite a ways, I'll call you guys 20 feet in front. So you enter into this extremely darkened room, and standing in the middle is a 20-foot tall wicker man. Do any of you know what a wicker man is?
Is
Made
that
of
like
wicker?
a man made of like the same thing as like a wicker chair, like the wicker rocking chair?
Kind
Like a
of.
straw man.
A wicker man
Okay.
is technically it's a statue made out of wicker in the shape of a man.
Yeah, they use it for like burning rituals and like stuff like that, right?
Yes.
Like
It's an
usually
old,
like pagan
it's
religion.
an old pagan Celtic religion thing. So
Gotcha.
strapped to the chest of this 20-foot tall wicker man is the woman that you saw lying in the street.
I climb up and try to extract her from the
No
wicker.
one use any fire spells.
I'm just trying to hack.
My-
I'm like running at it with the axe.
Can
the
I
hand
see if
axe,
it's like rigged
and I try
or
to like start
something?
hacking at it.
Is it like rigged?
Okay.
Like
So
set up for a trap?
we have Daga Cassandra just running at the wicker.
Or yeah, no, I'm trying. Actually, no, yeah, I would say I'm trying to save the woman because I'm assuming that's like I would guess my character would guess that that's where the scream came from. So I'm just like, but I'm using my axe to like climb up.
Okay.
So like trying to enter like the wicker man while also trying to get to the.
Are any of you guys looking at all around? Either of you two?
Fine. My
I'm just
passive
asking.
perception is really high,
Okay.
so I would
Like,
probably look
absolutely.
around.
So as you notice, there are fires lit underneath this wicker man.
I feel like eventually I'll see that, and then that would speed me up to get to the woman.
Can
But like
I?
at the start, just like I'm like gotta save this damsel,
Can
and I use damsel as gender neutral, like
Yep.
regardless.
Of course. Hold on 1 second.
Do we have to roll a perception check?
Well, you're running in, so it would be whatever your passive perception is.
Yeah, so this is a
What's
timed
passive
thing. That's what we've determined, is that the fire is about to light up the wicker guy. So
You determined that, I do not.
well, that's what I'm gonna assume. But I have no ability to put the fire out, so I'm just gonna try to run up the side of the wicker guy as a very climby class with much dexterity and try to untangle her and yeet her down.
Do
At
tieflings have wings?
what?
Do tieflings have wings? Because we're
No.
racing towards the same goal.
Only feral tieflings.
Which I don't think.
I really wish there was a feral state, like you know how like barbarians can go into like rage state.
Well, you can pick a feral tiefling as a race, and you can take a flight speed, but by default you do not have flight.
But
good to know for future campaigns.
I will yell at Dag.
Because I was gonna say like you and I are racing towards the same end goal of like getting this person off this man.
And the other four, what are you guys doing as you come in and you see this wicker man?
I want to see if it's rigged.
I honestly think Gulthar is just like, what did you do? How have you angered these people? Your brother said you didn't know anyone.
Judging the I'm assuming unconscious, but
yeah, is she unconscious?
Judging this unconscious person, just like
she's
at the top,
20 feet in the air. You can't really tell.
Okay.
She's up on this wicker man. You can't really get a close.
But as we get close, can we?
As you get closer, I'm working on the ones that aren't near it right now.
Got it.
So
Cassandra's. Oh, sorry. What?
Yeah,
Razani, did you?
Is wanting to do a inspection to see if there's any traps or anything.
Yeah.
So give me that roll. Aggie, are you wanting to do anything?
Nope. That's an 8.
Is there like a hoist system or anything like where these torches are connected to Wicker Man? Like, is there like some sort of lever or any kind of thing that connects the fire and the Wicker Man? Like, is there some sort of switch basically that swings into it?
Give me a perception to see if you can see anything. Bola, are you going to be doing anything?
Yeah, I wanted to kind of see the fire as well, see what the trigger was.
Okay, give me a perception as well.
17 for Aggie.
Okay. And Gulthar, are you going to be doing anything, or are you just going to be like shaking your head, wondering what this woman did?
Judging this woman.
Like, how did you get yourself in this situation?
10.
Okay, so
to cast shame.
Aggie, You look and you literally just see that it's little bonfires set at the bottom of each of the feet of this Wicker Man statue. You
Okay.
don't see any triggering mechanisms. You just see the fires crackling, and it doesn't seem to be licking into the Wicker Man yet.
Right.
Mhm.
This is. I would like to preface this is a joke, but surely Aggie is enough of a biohazard that we can put the fire out by throwing Aggie on it.
I mean, if you threw
I feel like
Aggie
if
on
you're
the
a bio.
fire, then I'm more like kindling. Like with this.
No, I second that. I was gonna say, like, if they're a biohazard,
I mean, if you really wanted to go, I'd just be viable right now. I mean, it's cool.
like, unless Maggie's made out of water.
That they're covered in mud
Finley,
and oils.
Oil kind of is
oils would have been a
combustible.
fan of the flame. Yeah.
Well, yes.
Oh, okay.
Mud
Could
might
I,
tampen it down, but the oil might cancel that out.
Can I cast prestidigitation even? It says you can instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire. That work on these things.
Good call.
How many times are you going to cast it?
As many campfires there are, I guess. Or however, as much as I can do to help, basically. Just try to make it safe.
Okay, so you snuff out both of the fires that are at the bottom of the feet, and they smoke, and smoke starts billowing up, and then all of a sudden they light up again.
God fucking damn it! Of course it does. Okay. Okay.
Now, Dag and Cassandra, you guys are climbing up, and you see this woman is strapped into the Wicker Man. She's tied into the chest, and she seems to be bound across her legs and arms with leather straps.
Yell at Dag. Stop right there and back up 10 paces. I'll yeet her to you.
That might
I feel
hurt.
like I take a perception.
I
I feel
love.
like I have to do a perception check because the second I see the ropes up, I'm torn
I
between
love
like
that
maybe
our-
Dag is somewhat clear-headed enough to be like, okay, maybe we should like inspect these ropes, make sure they're not cursed.
That like I can
But
climb,
also,
but I'm
I'm
not
about
very
to hack
strong.
these ropes.
So I can climb probably faster than Dag can, but I'm not as strong as Dag is. So I was thinking I
Yeah, I'm
could
also
just
using my
toss her down.
axes as like little, like as like
Like ice picks.
Climbing picks.
yeah, just like. Dunk, 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 dunk. I'm good either way. I'm honestly good either way, and I like your idea.
So what is your climbing speed is half your base speed?
Yeah.
So I climbed 25 feet.
I climb
in
15,
15.
So you're gonna get there faster than I am.
So that's why I was thinking like I could get there faster and hit the ropes off, and then you could catch her at the bottom.
Yeah, I feel like once you get there, you yell down to my character and be like, "Yo, just have your hands out." Like,
So Cassandra, give me a attack roll on those leather straps with your sickles, or your sickle,
Okay.
singular.
Why do I have 30?
Yeesh. 10.
I don't know, Hex.
I literally cannot find a reason.
I got a 10 and a 9.
Oof.
But they're ropes. They're not
well,
moving.
they're leather straps.
question: Can I like yeet the axe at Cassandra to like use? Because I think do I have to?
Do you have a hand
so,
axe?
anyways, Cassandra,
Yeah.
give me your 2 damage rolls on those on each of the leather straps.
Okay.
I have a hand axe, and I also have a shield, and I'm assuming I'm like
You
using
got a
those.
3 and a 4.
A 3 and a 4. So you do snap through both of these straps, and the
Okay.
woman falls like a stone.
Dag! Dag!
So Dag,
assuming
I am gonna
dexterity.
need an acrobatics check to make sure that you can, or
Oh,
would that be athletics?
I mean,
Yeah, give-
acrobatics is dexterity.
yeah, I'm just thinking athletics for strength. So give me an athletics check to see if you properly catch this woman or if she's gonna fall 20 feet.
Ten.
So you do cushion the fall a little bit.
Okay, wait,
I
question.
am
Does she like pass my hands like by like an inch?
okay.
Because
Hang
if
on.
so,
Where,
I will just like jump down. I will like leave my shield and hand axe and I'll just like jump after her, and then attempt to do a tuck and roll.
Gulther, you were questioning something?
So hang on. Are you at the base of the man, or are you still like halfway up?
She climbed back. They
I
climbed
was-
back down.
Okay.
Oh, I climbed back down.
So
Oh, never mind then. Never mind about that.
given we are then at the base, can I use help action and grant advantage
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot about reaction.
to try and help the catch?
Yep.
Awesome. So roll again.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, you. It gives advantage. It's not me catching on my own. Which probably would have been smart.
What modifier?
The
I
same.
mean,
Athletics, whatever your athletics
it's
is.
using yours.
Wait, athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
athletics.
acrobatics last time.
No, I changed. I said athletics. So your
Whoops.
10, your 10 would have been a 14, which still wouldn't have.
Oh, okay.
So it's +6 for your athletics check.
It's now 12.
Okay, so 14.
Comfortable.
So you cushion it. She's not going to take full damage.
She just bounces off.
However, as soon as she lands, she seems to morph and starts to stand up, and her hair just starts writhing, a little bit like snakes, but with no heads, and just moving.
Jeez.
And as she
By the
stands
way-
up, her whole face turns pitch black, and she looks directly at the two that attempted to catch her.
Can I have as my reaction? I just cover my eyes because the second the hair's like looking like so excited, like I know that myth instantly, and I'm like, nope,
Good morning.
absolutely not. Either I'm disgust or like just like really being like not disgust, but like just super freaked out and or knowing the myth. Like either way, my character I know for a fact would be like, nope.
Yeah.
Something was
Did you
gonna
have
go
a
down.
nice?
You can.
Did you have a nice nap?
So what she's going to do is as soon as she lands, she is going to slash her hand across Gultar.
Yeah.
And I do not think a 16 hits.
No, it does not.
However, she is also going to touch you with one of her other appendage hands that come out from her hip.
Oh my
Mhm.
gosh.
She has her 2 arms plus 2 extras. And I am going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that's a 14.
A 14 fails, unfortunately.
Yep.
And you are under a gnawing fear and can't take any reactions for 5 turns.
How dare she?
Is there any way we can snap Tohor out of that? Or
This is a gnawing fear. It is a totally different. It's not fear. It's actually a homebrewed fear. So it's actually a persistent fear that you can't roll out of. So it's 5 turns, no reactions. Just reactions, though.
Yeah.
Right? So it's not.
Let's say like reality.
Yeah, it's not fear where you can't make actions against the creature. It's just you can't make a reaction.
It's internal.
It's a little weaker, but it's
It's actually way stronger.
To a degree.
Fear is just you can't. Fear is just you can't willingly move towards them, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls. This is way stronger.
Yeah, because it affects like every other aspect.
Like no, the reaction fear is actually stronger in this case.
Depends on if you rely on reactions a lot.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like for
Which really, in
me,
this case, all it does is mean I can't protect you guys and I can't go symbiote, which is fair.
And no, I promise I didn't make this creature just for
Oh.
you.
No, I get it.
This
This is
one
how
was
it
written
goes.
long before you joined.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I am going to need everyone to roll their initiative now after that.
18.
I got a 6.
5.
18.
Plus 2 is 13.
8.
Someone rolled an intelligence save.
I can do that. Wait, how?
Wait, was that me? No, I rolled it.
I think Vola.
Wait, who needs to roll intelligence?
Sorry, Aggie, what did you roll?
5.
Is that ghost pepper still hitting you?
Tessa, you were.
6.
Who am
Also,
I missing?
Bolli, quick question.
Yeah.
How much longer are we going on? Because it's getting a bit late here.
This is the end. Once this is done.
Okay. Cool.
This is the end?
Sorry, Zar, what did you roll?
11. See, is 13?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what I said.
Pax, what's your dexterity?
+1.
Okay.
So I rolled a 17 +1.
Yep. So it's gonna go you, then this creature again, then Hermit, then Dag, then Vola, then Aggie, then Tessa, you're up.
Yep.
So go
I had a 6.
ahead.
Aggie had a 5, right?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I should
Yes,
be going last.
Aggie's
Yeah.
last. Sorry. I can't count.
For once, I am not the last, as usual.
Having a bit of a bad head day, are we? All right. You know what? We're gonna start off somewhat tame, and I am going to start with Chill Touch. So I need her to make me a. Never mind, that's a ranged spell attack. Chill Touch is such a stupid spell. Cantrip. I don't understand why it exists. Anyway, that's a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
So they're gonna take 1d8 necrotic. If they're undead, disadvantage on attack rolls. But that is going to be 7 necrotic damage to them.
Okay.
And they can't heal until the start of my next turn. God, I hate this spell. Why does it exist? Actually,
It's the anti-heal spell. That's what
okay,
it's for.
it's 2d8 because I'm 5th level or 6th level, so that's actually 14 damage.
Okay.
But my problem with it is that it's called Chill Touch, and it's 120 feet range. It
Yeah,
deals necrotic damage,
it's
not cold damage.
It's a
And it's a
necromancer spell.
necro that's anti-undead.
Yeah, it's a necro spell though. That's why it's called Chill Touch, because it's from the grave.
Yeah.
Technically, what happens is an arm comes up from the grave and like grabs onto the
Yeah.
creature. It's not like a cold.
It's just silly.
I know.
In any case,
It cannot heal.
I wrote my pseudo dragon familiar out of this. We're not dealing with that. All right. Apologies to just about anyone nearby.
Dag is right beside you.
All right, let's not. Dag needs to be able to see.
I have dark vision, so
Magical light.
Yeah,
Magical darkness doesn't
magical
help.
darkness.
But it does help with attack of opportunity on a
roll.
retreat.
In any case, it's technically not magical darkness. It's the blindness condition, which is different. But I'm just gonna go and proc Hunter's Mark.
I still say rock and roll, dude. So
And then as you do that, it is the end of your turn, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so now it is the monster's turn, and Hermit, you're on deck if you want to start queuing up.
Should I just start rolling?
Yeah, you can roll.
Okay.
So, Dag, you have some claws rake across you with a 19 to hit, I believe that is.
yeah, we'll hit.
And
Grumpy.
Rude, but we'll hit.
that is some piercing damage going on here as she slashes her claws into your chest and does
Fine.
what's that?
The real majority did this to me. So
Katsa, he made you a boss.
26 points of damage.
aha! Okay.
And as she touches
I
you,
do
I'm going to
this.
need a wisdom saving throw.
Dice, don't be rude. Dice, don't be rude. Dice, don't be rude to me today. You. Nah! You said wisdom?
Yep.
Did not help. 30 plus 3 is 6, so. I can't make an advantage. It's.
So, you're lucky with my roll.
Yes!
Because I rolled a 1 there, it does nothing to you. The fear does not wash over.
Even if one set of dice do not like me, the other will.
So the way I wrote this one, Hex, so you know, is if it was a 5 or 6, it did that, the no doing it. If I rolled a 7 or 8, it also gets a melee attack on top of it. If I roll 1 to 4, it does nothing. So it's not too OP.
Yeah.
OP.
Overpowered.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, there's like too many acronyms in my brain that I'm like,
No problem.
It's not overpowered, it's just wild.
Cassandra, you're up.
Yep, 1 second.
Dag, you're on deck.
Um,
If you want to start rolling and thinking of what your attacks are going to be.
I'm gonna dip out for just a second because I'm gonna
Does-
go put breakfast on. It's 9 a.m. almost.
Sounds good. We're going to wrap up
Does,
as quick as possible.
does a
Yep.
13 hit?
No.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Then I got 3 hits here. 5. Okay, and then to roll my damage. Let's see. Crit damage. Roll. 9. And then 3 unarmed strikes. And one of them is base 6. And then 2 are. Okay. So 10, 19, 25 damage.
Not bad for missing half of your swings.
I know, right? Well, I critted in there, so that was helpful. I crit failed twice too, so
All right, and is that your turn?
I think that's right. Yeah.
Dag, you're up. Vola, you're on deck. If you want to start prepping your attack. Rosani, you're after Vola.
I'm so sorry.
I'm guessing
Are
Rage
there
and Pummel.
flames around?
Pardon? Are the flames out? She's
There,
off.
are there flames?
There are 2 small campfires on either side of this wicker man.
What I'm gonna do will be, I will cast a first level spell, which will be create / destroy water. So it'll create it to like knock out within a 30 feet range of fires around me.
Okay. So you summon this water, and it hovers and drops on top of the 2 fires, which soak the wood, and then the smoke goes up.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Okay.
preventing, like stopping all current flames within 30 range, as well as preventing them. And I don't know how successful I will. I rolled a 6.
A 6 for your attack.
Yeah, on a d6. Wait, does it just work?
Yes, it does. It's just create.
Oh, never mind. So I just roll a d6 then. Alright.
Sorry, I was talking to my daughter.
Oh,
She
no,
just popped down.
You're totally good. So if it just like happens, I just roll a d6 then.
For create water?
For create or destroy water, yeah.
Okay.
No, there's no hit dice.
No, there's no hit die on it. It's literally just creates. Well, I think
It
it's
just happens.
Yeah. So we'll just call
Okay.
Don't worry about the rolls.
Okay, cool.
Are you doing anything else?
How close am I to the wicker man?
You're standing right between his legs.
I'm just gonna back out a couple feet, I can't remember the character, but they like kind of do like the.
You're right up against the creature, though.
I'm just gonna back out a couple, how many feet I'm able to. And just like in like a video game, just.
Okay.
I don't know
So
how
still
far
staying within 5 feet.
Yeah, however far I can go with like one lunge, I guess, for like a reaction.
Are you? I'm just trying to calculate what you're doing.
I in a video game where you can like jump backwards.
Yeah, because the way that
basically my action.
I know, but are you staying within the attack range of the creature? Is the question.
However far back I can leap, whatever like that. Like I'm saying I'm still restricted to like my movement, space within a reaction.
Okay.
But however, whatever the maximum space I can leap with my reaction, that's where I'm going.
Sorry.
You're all good.
Just trying to think. So you're trying to jump back.
Yeah.
But it'll just be movement, so you're moving out and drawing an attack of opportunity then. So
can I retract? No. Can I backpedal? Like you can say no, obviously.
No,
but,
you've already called it.
All right.
I was
You have
say,
to
like,
take
let me pull out my shield, then do.
I was trying to be helpful, but you kept saying no. I'm going back, so.
I'm just gonna leap back like the video character.
Yeah.
The problem is you can only take disengage as an action.
Yeah, that's why I was. Yeah. So.
Well, playing those video games, I got the shit smacked out of me. So.
Does a dirty 20? Does a dirty 20 hit?
I would assume so, because like. Armor class is 16 with my like chainmail on.
Okay, so once again, the claws pierce into you as you're stepping back,
Oh god.
and they do 25 points of damage.
I'm dead.
No, you're unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
So Dag collapses to the ground.
Help.
Cool. Cool.
Help me, please. Like that's the last. Those are my last words before I fall. Like help.
Sorry, just give me one sec. Vola, you're up now. I can still hear. I just have to help my daughter find something. So you guys talk what you're doing, and I'll be right back. I'll say yes and no's.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna rage out. Lola is tired and hungry, and she wants this dimension gone from existence. She's tired of it. She doesn't like it. There's been no nice views, no nice beans. She's done.
Ready to rage.
She's
No
she's
good
raging out, and then
bakery.
There are no good
I
cakes.
have
The
And no
bakery
cake.
was
one
fakery.
attack. Yeah, there's
I'm
no
gonna use that
bakery.
in my real life.
Freaking, the smell is gone. I can't even sense the sweets anymore. It's awful. I don't like it here.
Bakery is bakery.
Just wanted a snack. Now I'm in another dimension. This is awful. If I rage out, do I have one attack left or still two?
Rage
No.
is a
Bonus
bonus.
action.
It's not an attack.
Bonus.
It's not an action. So
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna go again with my great axe. Just 2 hitters with that one. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Bola?
I ask myself that every
First one's
day.
an 8. This is straight miss. Okay. She's practicing. She's practicing the swing. Oh my fucking god.
that doesn't sound good.
It's not, the second one's a 10. I just
For both?
an 8 and a 10. It's awful. What is this?
It'd be like someday.
That
Ola's now crying, a raging
that's-
cry. It's in a corner.
Now, hey, oh yeah. Okay. On
Stop
next
having a-
turn, if Vola has not been hit, a level of
I know.
exhaustion and falls out of rage, correct?
Yeah.
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 Now I have to think if I'm going to be a nice or a not nice DM.
The real struggle. That's the ultimate struggle.
Rosani, you're up. You're muted, Rosani.
Sorry, I had my mute button on.
Yep, no problem.
How close am I to the woman thing?
30 feet.
And how close am I to Dag?
Dag is 5 feet closer, so 25 feet.
Okay. Mhm. Okay. So I'll run forward and I will cast a level 1 cure wounds.
Okay. Now, Dag, how far below 0 are you right now?
Oh, D&D will not tell me.
How many
You
hit
said it
points
was
do you have?
25.
Yeah.
I was at 9 before the last attack. And I think it was like 25, so
So 16. Okay.
negative 14.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, Rosani.
Yeah. Okay, then I will pass it at level 2.
No, you can still pass it at level 1. It'll stabilize. Like you'll always get her to at least 1. Even if you only
Oh,
heal
okay.
1.
Oh, okay.
The cure wound stabilizes it and just causes her to come out of death saves. I'm not that
That's
mean.
a
There's also a cantrip
11
called Spare the
points.
Dying.
I don't have that.
Okay. That's
So
just
that's
helpful
11
'cause
points of healing for Dag.
Okay, so Dag, you're back at 1 hit point, but you're still unconscious.
So that's my action. And then for my bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon. Yeah. Am I gonna do that? Is that smart? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Where is it? Wait, where is it?
So
Shit.
what form is this spiritual weapon taking?
It will be. I think I'll make a baseball bat. Just to
Is it Lucy?
like it is like big cartoony. Just to.
I was gonna say Lucy with the barbed wire around it.
No, not that. It's just a regular baseball bat. It's just a regular one, Bolli. I'll assume I have to roll for that.
For the attack that it's gonna do, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. What's that? Oh, wait. Oh, I do add a +5. Wait. That's a +5. Yeah, that's a +5. Okay. So, this is 17 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Sorry, I just wanted some suspense there. I wanted people going. I was watching
Rude.
faces, waiting for their eyes to get buggy.
That's another. Oh, that fell off. Oh, that's a 10 points of damage.
Nice, nice.
Nice, and yeah, that's it.
That ends your turn. So Aggie, you're up. We finally get to see the hag in action.
Hells yeah. How committed to this Wicca person are we?
There's no one
Not so
attached
much
to it
now.
anymore.
Aces. And who's
We're fight-
around to hack this super powerful lady just busting us?
So we have Vola, Gultar, and a unconscious Dag. And I think
Aces.
But if you strike me a little, that's all good.
I
We
think
take that.
Cassandra, you're right up there too, because you were doing some punches. So yeah, everyone except for you and Rosani.
Perfect. So there's 4
Yeah,
up there.
I'm like behind Dag, like closer
That's
to
cool.
Dag.
It works out
Okay.
well. I want to cast Fireball.
Ouch!
I'm sorry, Dag. Good thing it's a
No,
one
no.
shot.
There's no ouch. There's no ouch.
Okay.
Because I've got this thing where what's it called? Sculpt spells. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level, which is 4. The chosen creatures automatically succeed on their saving throws against the spell. They take no damage. So my 4 allies take no damage. The bad guy takes the damage. But you want to take damage on that? You can take. It's going to be a lot of damage, though.
Oh,
No, fireball is not a small amount. Like, how many sets of dice do you have? Are you doing it in one roll? Like fireball sounds like this.
Oh no, I'm gonna be doing it. I don't have a lot of d6s with me. Um, where is Fireball? Fireball is you need to make a deck save, and if you succeed, then it's halved.
Halved.
Yeah. So you need to make a Dex 16.
So that is a drum roll, please. Fail.
Oh, nice.
That is an 8. As the dice says, this creature has a +0 dex. So you're casting it at 4th, right?
Third. I've only got third level spells.
Okay. So
It
it's
comes to 31.
8d6.
8d6, yeah, 31 points of fire damage.
Spicy.
Spicy meatball.
Mm-hmm. Hells yeah.
Okay. The creature still looks fine.
God damn it, I hate this person. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, and up
Do I get
after.
Wicker Man as well?
Yeah, so as the fireball explodes in the face of this creature, because it does, what is it, a 10-foot radius?
I think it's 20-foot radius. 20-foot
Okay.
radius.
Yeah, so the Wicker Man just catches flames and just turns into this huge, tall, roaring bonfire.
Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
And then we are back up to Gulthor.
All right. I have one use of bite left. And one more second level spell slot. So we all know what that means.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, let's roll the hit. That's a 23.
That does connect. Your fangs dig into the neck of this creature.
1d4 plus 3d8. Plus 2 is 19 damage.
What type of damage is this?
Uh,
Piercing?
6 of it is piercing,
Okay.
and the rest is radiant, I believe.
Okay. So what was that number again? Sorry.
Okay, no, 4 of it was piercing.
Okay.
And the other 15 is radiant, so that's 19 in total.
Okay.
I do need to know if any of that is resisted and reduced because I'm too.
The piercing damage is resisted.
Okay. So that's
17.
17 damage.
Yep.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next turn. Actually, there's an extra d6 on, which is, what is Hunter's Mark? It just says damage. So I presume that's the base. Would that be base?
Hunter's Mark just adds 1d6 damage.
So that would just be
whatever
the base piercing?
Yeah, so whatever the piercing is.
Okay, so that's an extra 5, which I think is reduced to, is it 2 or 3?
2.
Okay. So that's 19 total.
Yep.
Gotcha. And I don't want to spell slot on Shield of Faith, so I think my turn.
Okay. Having you bite into it, it is going to be annoyed with you, but it is going to attack Vola with her claws.
Still
And
can't impose disadvantage.
stellarly miss with a 10.
Nice.
So just so you see, that's a 2. And she rolled a 10. 10 misses, right, Vola? Anna? Anna? Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry, you were just sitting there chewing.
Sorry, I thought you could see my nod. I was like,
Okay. So she misses you, so she doesn't get the touch in. However, who has come in? Cassandra. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Okey-doke.
As one of her arms reaches out and grabs onto you.
At 20.
Nat 20 and does nothing. So that's an easy one. So next up, Cassandra, you are up next. Sorry, I forgot to call that. Dag, you're following, followed by Vola.
All right. I
And
did.
just as a note, if everyone wants to pre-roll, I am fine with that.
Yep. Let's see. 21. I did 30 damage.
30 damage.
Yep.
What
Using
were
a
your
flurry of blows.
what were your rolls?
17 hits, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I got a 22, a 17, 2 that hit, 2 that missed, a 21, an 18, an 18, and a 22.
Okay.
And
So
then
she is looking bloody.
and that's using one of my chi.
Fucking monks, man.
It's a lot of rolls.
Yep. And that's it.
That's it.
Okay, Dag, you're up. Vola, you're on deck.
We'll just say the last hit was a headbutt, just for flair.
I am.
So
I was
you
gonna
are
switch-
unconscious, so you're...
Oh yeah, I'm out.
I think your entire action needs to be waking up, if I'm correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so
She
you
would have
can't...
a bonus action and a reaction too? Or
Yeah, she'll be able to, like, go into rage or any of that stuff, or disengage. Yeah, she'll be able to disengage. I'll give her that.
quick question. So when she tried to grapple me, was that with like a missile attack? What kind of attack was that?
She has 10-foot long arms.
Okay. So I have a deflect missiles.
No, it was a
So I don't know
grab.
if her arm would count as a
It was a
missile.
grab, so it's a touch
Then
attack.
never mind.
Oh my god. 5.
So, Dag, what are you doing?
Just trying to wake up because I'm assuming I'm still.
Yeah, you don't have to roll to wake up. It's just that takes your turn, basically.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just trying to wake up.
Okay, and then are you going to disengage and try to get further away? Because right now you're outside of the range because you got hit and fell outside of the range. So you
I'm
can
just gonna try
move
and move
away. Okay, so you're moving away, and we're going to now run into Vola's turn, followed up by Razani.
So I got an 11 for the first hit, which I'm guessing doesn't hit,
Nope.
and then 23
23
for
does.
the next. Perfect, and then it's gonna be 15 damage.
Oof, nice damage.
Because I'm guessing I'm out of already. Rage. Since I didn't strike.
Yep.
And then
Yeah,
it wasn't hit.
And you have 1 level of exhaustion, just as a note.
Mhm.
Okay. And that's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Razani, you're up. Aggie on deck.
I am hitting her with a Guiding Bolt, level 3 with an 18. Yeah.
18 hits, 17 hits, just so everyone knows.
Okay. And that's 66.
Oh, 6. Oh, sorry.
22.
I misheard that. I did the mad at penguins. 66?
14, 20, 72 points of damage.
72.
27, sorry. In Dutch is reversed. Sorry. Numbers are reversed in Dutch. Sorry. 27.
Oh, you scared the hell out of me. Okay, that I can
One
live with.
shot your big bad.
No, it would have
Yeah.
survived
Meant to the end.
72, but
It would have, or it wouldn't.
It would.
it would have, yeah.
But 27 points of damage.
Okay, that's still a good chunk.
Yeah.
And do you have any bonus actions or anything? Oh, you've got your bat.
Spiritual weapon.
So I'm gonna hit her again.
Smuck her over the head with the bat.
Hells yes.
Yeah, beat that boy with the bat. And I'm gonna do that on level 2.
No, it's already out. You just do the attacks now.
So you've
Oh,
already
I
cast
don't
it,
use
so
spell slots for
the-
that?
No, you've already
It's-
cast it once.
it's
Once it's
out.
out, it's the.
It's a
So you
it's a
basically
new
got a little
entity.
friend to hit stuff for you.
Oh my god. But I do need to roll for it though, right?
You still have to roll
You need
it
to
for hitting and damage, yeah.
A ranged spell attack, I think.
That's a 23.
That is a hit.
And that's 7 points of damage. And that's it.
Aggie, you're up. Gultar,
Yes,
you're up
sir.
on deck.
I would like to cast blindness, deafness on the
I guess
lady.
I'm just gonna be swallowed by the sun.
I'll go for the blindness option. You need to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 16.
Ah, that's one of my better ones.
Uh-oh.
But I got a 9.
Yay! So she is now blinded. She has disadvantage
Disadvantage on any attacks.
and that's how would be my turn.
Okay. Gultar, you're next, followed by the monster. Cassandra's on deck.
Does a 34 hit?
No. Yes. It hits twice.
Actually, it's a 44 anyway, so that's not the point. But
2.5 times.
let's see. It's still just like it doesn't do anything to the damage. It's still just 1d8.
Yeah, it's not making it a crit. It just
So all that said, I did 9 damage.
yeah, she's still looking like she's a little bloody, but not too bad. And we've got disadvantage now, so she is going to swing at you.
Hang on.
Oh,
You
you still got more?
I do have one more thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
I didn't roll my hunter's mark yet. And I'm also going to Draconic Smite as a bonus action. Adding an extra 1d6 cold damage. So that's an extra 4 damage.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Now she will reach out to attack you at disadvantage. So that will be a dirty 20. Does that connect?
That does.
So that is going to be. I think it's that. This many? No, it's not those ones. It's these ones. Let's see. 19 points of piercing damage. And a wisdom saving throw as one of her other hands grabs out and takes hold of your other arm.
No, I want to roll 1d20, not 21d20. That is a 15 save.
Okay, and it does not do anything. Because I
And
rolled
how much was the damage again?
no damage on this one. Oh, on the roll?
On the first hit.
19.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Cassandra, you're up.
Okie dokie. I do 23 points of damage.
Oof.
Would you like me to roll through?
Just give me 1 sec. Sorry. Lady Bolli's just asking questions. Okay, so 23 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else? That's it? Was it all bludgeoning?
No.
What types of damage were they?
3 out of 4 of the hits were bludgeoning. One of them was slashing.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to know which ones are which?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Dag.
but I don't know if it matters, but I think it's at level 6, my unarmed strikes or monk weapons count as magical attacks because they're ki infused. If that matters.
Yeah, no, it's not magical, non-magical. It's a resistance to those types of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Dag, you're up. Vola, you're on deck. You're muted, Dag. Sign language? I wouldn't be able to tell what you're saying anyways because I don't speak it. Your mic's muted. Is it within Discord?
Yes, it is.
There we go.
That is
Okay.
my bad. How close am I to the entity?
You ran away, so you are now. How far did you go? You were 10 feet. How far did you go?
I think I just backed up from like during my last attack.
Just far
was
enough
just, like-
that you're not in range?
Yeah, like I like stepped away from like being in between the wicker man like flags.
So we'll call it 20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna just cast darkness at this point then. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast darkness.
Okay. So a globe of darkness envelops this creature and all surrounding it?
Yep, within 60 feet.
No, 20. Or is it a 15 foot? I know darkness.
A 60-foot range, 15-foot area.
Yeah, so 15 feet. So you can cast it up to 60 feet away. Okay, so everyone surrounding is now enveloped in a magical darkness, so you cannot see.
Awesome.
And just like take out my shield as well.
Okay.
So axe on one hand, shield on the other.
So Vola, you are up at disadvantage for your rolls because you cannot see.
Okay, so the first one will be then 16 because I have pre-roll. 16 and 22. Which does not hit.
Nope.
And then let me see the second.
Two misses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rosani, you're up. You can no longer see this creature.
No, I want to run up to it, get into range of touch.
Okay.
And do I still have to
It'll
roll
still
with
be at
disadvantage?
disadvantage, yep.
Motherfucker. Alright, then I need to roll.
Because
That's an
you could be
18.
grabbing a tree.
Yeah, no, 18.
On the disadvantage roll?
Yeah, on the disadvantage roll. The other
Okay.
one I had a 24.
Yep, that's a hit.
And that's 30 points of damage.
Okay. Once
It's
again,
a 5d10.
Rosani takes it out. Describe what's happened with your touch attack there.
So I grab the other, like the two arms of the creature, and I'm casting inflict wounds, and I just imagine like cuts opening up all over the arms and all over the body, and just it bleeding out.
So as you do this, a wave of anxiety floods over you. Yes, you. And then a bright light flashes and everything disappears, just like the darkness before when you guys were teleported here. And groggily, you all are waking up in the street of that town again.
Yep.
What a shame.
Can I smell the bakery?
You never left the town?
The woman is lying, actually sitting now, in the fetal position with her knees and head in her knees and just curled up and just whining to herself and just basically going in a full weep as you guys start coming to. And Vola, yes, you do smell the bakery again. That's what wakes you up. So you wake up to the nice smell of custard tarts.
Of mediocre bread.
Serviceable.
I'm
And
going
the woman
straight for
looks
that
at
bakery.
you.
I'm gonna get one of everything.
And the woman looks at you. And she says, "Who was it? Who defeated my anxiety?"
Dag and Mag just throwing their hands up in the air and walking off like, are you fucking kidding? I did not need this therapy section.
It was all of us.
Thank you
I am
all.
just like cussing in the
I
background.
didn't even touch it.
Thank you all. You have woke me. Was
In
there
the distance,
anything
you just hear
else?
someone scream, "Fuck you!"
Was there anything else that you encountered?
Just a few things.
There was a mimic.
A
Oh,
soul-eating shapeshifter.
In the distance,
Lady
like,
called me
you just hear like,
short.
"Are you fucking kidding me? What did I just say?" You just see me starting like to knock over trees at this point. Like I'm so mad.
You
In
said
a rare
That's-
moment.
a shapeshifter that
so good.
sounds like the demon that took over for the
I perk up the second
rejections
they
that
say
I
demon.
felt
Yeah.
when Sam said no to being my boyfriend.
Oh,
Are
Sam.
you?
What are you?
What are you?
Like, genuine question. I don't mean to offend you, but that is to be able to manifest your own insecurities like that is not a. It's no small feat.
I was visited one day when I was feeling really low and taking a walk in the woods by a strange traveling merchant. He told me if I drank a potion, it would cause all of my negative emotions to vanish. Unfortunately, what he didn't say is that they would attach themselves to Shadowsworn, who then took over my mind, and having so many negative things happen in my life, I would start to lose control, and they would take over. This was the last straw where I nearly died with them taking over my body. But thank you, heroes, for saving me.
They still within you?
I don't
We
know.
didn't kill them all.
How many were there?
5?
We were separated. It's
There's
difficult to
4
tell.
cardinal directions and then 1 at the center, so 5, right? And we killed 2.
I'm just screaming in the distance, like hacking at a thing.
So what ones did you defeat?
The
Was it the
handsy
graveyard
ones.
one, right? Yeah.
The Handsy one.
The
Oh,
handsy one.
that would probably be my ineptness. How I feel that nothing I do is ever good enough.
Well, it wasn't. It barely took 1 hit to kill.
It
That
was
what?
surprisingly easy to dispose of.
Why would you assume that's the handsy one?
What? That's the
I'm very inept at being handsy, apparently.
She was very
You and
talented.
me
I
both, lady.
guess.
What else was seen in there?
Well, your soul-sucking shapeshifting guy.
Yep, that was probably all the rejection from me chasing boys.
You should stop chasing boys. There.
The
I've
boys
solved
might
your
chase you.
My lord, we just fought a puberty demon.
It was the muddy one, right? With the
There was
hands.
the one that Dag ran into, and the
There
one
was the
that.
little girl that we just avoided.
The little girl.
How
And
did
the woman I threw hands with.
how did that little girl act?
I don't know. I just avoided them. I was just like, all right, they don't want to talk to me, so
It's
Oh,
your clinginess
so they
following you around.
did they seem kind of indifferent to you?
they acknowledged me, but they didn't want to engage with me. So it was just like, all right, and that's their mode of operation. I'll go here.
So that might have been my indifference.
Valid.
Oh,
Is there
I
a
fail to see
therapist
how
in
that's
this
a
town?
bad trait to have.
And then we've
Sometimes
got
not
your
caring gets you pretty far.
we've got your vanity, I assume, from what Rosari
We've
Rosani.
been in a team party for so long, he still cannot pronounce the name.
I'm sorry, you just very much remind me of a
Well, because,
mother
like,
that I knew
listen, we've
once.
got Cassandra going on about vanity here.
Are you calling me vain?
A little bit, yes.
Like the song.
I dare you to name 5 examples of when I've been vain in the last 24 hours. Go.
At the leather shop, at
I was gonna
the...
say,
Those
Cassandra,
aren't
I
it's
have
not
examples,
made
just
those are
streams with someone
places.
in
Those are not
immoral
examples.
danger.
I need you to
Cassandra.
be more specific.
Cassandra, I have made a point to stay away from you last 24 hours.
Well,
just
honestly,
all
I don't mind that
pull
too
out
much. Your
PowerPoints.
whole little thing that grows out of you is very disconcerting.
It's not pleasant. I didn't put it there.
Well, then you should stop using it.
I'm not particularly fussed about it. If it keeps us all alive.
I have to say, Aggie, though, I had a very pleasant experience with you in the graveyard.
It's
Despite
very
your
nice
smell,
then.
you are very kind, and I enjoy your company.
Oh, dearie, you're far too kind.
See? You hear that, everyone? Too kind. Not vain at all.
She's lovely.
And that is all I have written. There is a little more that I'm working on. But guys, thank you for joining for this. So yes, there was the vein, which Razani
Celebratory bagel?
you had. So that
Quick
one,
question: how strong was that
The anxiety.
enemy?
the anxiety or the vein?
The vein.
The vein was classified as a CR5.
Ooh.
So
Not. You could have soloed her, but it would have been very hard.
okay, so it's a good thing I ran away.
Yes.
It was a bad thing I started a fight.
Yeah. So the indifferent was like a CR1. It was more she would come in and she would just basically haunt you and then just disappear and not really pay attention. The rejected was basically trying to take over one of your personalities and become you and pretend to be you in the party.
Oh.
So if only one of you landed in that spot, it would have been an easier transition and I would have had to play that character
Oh shit, it's moving
as
me
a
down.
second monster.
Jesus.
The vein,
Jesus.
her weapons were jealous blow. So she was jealous of everything around her, which is why she would do the jibes and try to put you down to make you, not feel good. So her attacks would work. And then she also had acid words, which basically she'd be spitting, kind of like vicious mockery.
Pretty funny that I had vein.
Vanity.
And then the other one was the inept, which was a CR1 quarter. It was basically a small swarm that just basically was just the ineptitude. And the only thing that it could really do was pull you down into the grave and stop you from moving and put you in a grapple mode and move to wherever you are.
But that's
That's all it does. It just slows you down.
So you're saying it was the hardest one and I killed
Yeah.
it.
single-handedly, you're like the leader of the party now.
Yep.
Thank you for acknowledging that, Aggie. I appreciate it.
Fairly sure they've always been the
Always being the leader. But yes, I would like to thank you all. Do you guys have someone that I should be rating out to? Do we have anyone
Let's have a look.
streaming within here?
Let's see.
A good friend of mine is playing Paper Mario.
Yep. Name? Do you want to throw it in?
I can DM it to you.
Or throw it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, throw it in the Twitch chat so it's easier. Outside of that, Mad Ben is playing right now. He's a huge
Mad Ben.
supporter.
I'd be a good person to raid into.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's run into Mad Ben. He's playing Fortnite right now. This is going to be a raid and run, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
Same.
I will.
It's 10 a.m. and I have not slept.
Yeah.
It's 1:30.
Oh,
But it was good to see you all. I
Yeah.
don't believe I've met
Thank you,
many of
Bolli,
you.
for the awesome campaign.
Thank you. But yes, I
Thank
will be
you.
publishing this and I will be doing it. But yeah, stick around. We're going to raid out to Ben, and I will chat with you guys once I hang up for a couple minutes before we go
Cool.
out. Just
Hello,
to give you
Fee.
heads up.
No problemo.
Fee, thank you. Stick around,
Thank
grab
you.
some more iron ore. So on my next stream, which who knows when it'll be, you can do a whole bunch of stuff like ensure that Hex gets his rolls somewhat working. Except for the fact that it went up every time. But thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you Cash and Hermit for the subs. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. The new follow. Amazing time. Thank you. And here we go to Ben, and then I will be back here to chat with you guys in a sec.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Bye.